start the stream. I think we're good to go. Getty looks good. Switch is here. And let's go to YouTube. Okay, YouTube, get ready, because it is the final day of Megaman X. YouTube, I hope you're ready. I hope you guys out there are all ready for what will be a very entertaining day. I have a feeling it is what I think will be our final day of Mega Man X3. We just have one final stage level, and then we move on to the final boss, and we will see if he's as hard as I've been hearing about this entire time. We'll see in just a little bit. In the meantime, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday out there, y'all. June is over half. It's more than halfway over. I swear, the first 15 days of each month goes by so quickly, and then after that, it goes really slow. Anyway, y'all, hope you're doing well out there. Hey, Galahad. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Anthony. Hey, Joshua Fink. Hey, King Koopa. Hey, Neil. Hey, Sergio. Hey, Zach. Hey, Maxwee. Hey, Life as Debu. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Buckster McGee. Hey, James. Hey, Julian Ray. Hey, Rageous Mode. Hey, Kryptonian Dunn. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Please Understand. Hey, Jose. Hey, Dig It Dave. Hey, Nolan. Hey, Neo. Hey, Giorgio. Hey, Kevin Ray. Hey, Gohong. Hello. Hey, Arthur. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Seekent. Hey, Spiro. Hey, BR Vended. Hey, Jolene. Hey, Mike. Hello. You guys, hope you're having a good Wednesday. Hope you're having a good Wednesday out there, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Hopefully, you're not vote Metal Gear, y'all. And I guess that means we have a poll to do today too, if we do finish the final boss. We will see how hard this guy. Why are you so high today, microphone? We will see how hard this guy is today. I'm afraid. I am afraid, but we have to do it, and eventually we will get it. It just might take some time. I'm ready for some Donkey Kong Country 3 rage. Yes, vote Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I know. Start the campaign, or Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin. Oh, Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin. Hey, that polymath dude. Also, last night I just discovered your ASMR channel. Haha, I had no idea. I know that is I guess it's a kind of a little secret now, because I don't really talk about it that much, but it does exist, and y'all, it is getting a new video. I think on Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna post it earlier. I think I'm gonna wait till Saturday. So, yeah, new video there in a couple days for people who like watching that. And if you don't, I completely understand. It is a little bit weird, but it does exist. But it's very classy though. No weird stuff over there. No weird stuff. Hey everybody, she ain't played Minish Cap. Hey Legato Modi. There's a lot of Legend of Zelda games I haven't played. I don't know how we would play. Is it Minish Cap on the DS? Could it be Lunar this time? I don't know. We put it in the poll. And we will see. It could definitely be. It could, y'all. If you. Oh, you guys got Game Boy Advance. It's Game Boy Advance. Well, so is it on the emulator on here, or is it not? Link's Awakening first. We could do original Link's Awakening. Thank you very much, the Biolithic. $2 high end poll time. Will there be a poll today? There will if we beat the boss. There will if we beat the boss. I don't know if we're gonna beat him. People are saying he's really hard. So I guess we might. That would make me very sad if we go until tomorrow. But maybe we'll end up going till tomorrow. I don't know. I'm mentally prepared to just dog it out today. Be here for a while and get this guy over with. I don't think he can have me any more demoralized than I was in the first big final boss fight of Megaman X. I've learned sometimes You just got to try 500 times, and statistically, you've got to get it at least once. Hey, gaming since the 80s. How are you doing, M-Wins? I'm doing okay today. I think I'm doing okay. I took some vitamins today. Hopefully I think the iron didn't make me sick, so that's always good. Y'all, sometimes on the path that you took to find health and wellness, you just only find sickness. But I think it's okay. So it's been alright. Happy birthday, Kendall Gray. Happy birthday. Is Kendall Gray in the chat, or is that a famous person? Please, I'm begging you, get the baby. We got the baby. The baby's been got. Thank you, Ecto Eddie. You'll be fine. Thank you for those words of encouragement. Kendall Gray is a wrestler. Well, happy birthday, Kendall Gray. So I guess that means they're not in the chat. I guess that's what it means. There's always a baby out there. I guess that's true. You know, they just, it's crazy how I think to adopt a child, it's like tens of thousands of dollars. It's crazy all the hoops you got to go through to adopt versus anybody can just have one themselves. They just let you take it home from the hospital. I don't even know if they give you a book or a guide or anything. It's just kind of crazy. I guess that's sort of the only way to do it. But thank you, Captain Hammer, for the $2 dono. Please elect Toe Jam and Earl, or Earthworm and Jim. That's a campaign ad. Right there for the poll. Toe Jam and Earl, or Earthworm Jim. We will see. You know, maybe they could call the manual "Get the Baby." This music is kind of disturbing. Well, should we put it on a different level? Because it does repeat really, really fast. Wait, no. Wait, no, we're fine. No, we're fine. We can go back to one of these levels, right? Oh my God, please tell me we can go back to one of these levels. Yeah, we can. We totally can, right? Please, somebody tell me. I terrified myself. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we just exit and go back. We just can't exit the game because it doesn't save. It gave myself a heart attack. Take some breaths. Okay, save. Right, we want to save, right? Do we want to save or no? Yeah, we want to save. No? I don't think it matters. Okay, thank you, Galahad. I am gonna say no. Right? Oh, now I'm afraid. Say no just to be safe. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Y'all, okay, actually, I'm not clicking any buttons. No matter what happens, I'm not gonna click any buttons. I'm not going to click any buttons at all. We're just leaving it right here. I'm terrified that I'm going to have to do those first two levels again. And really, I'm not even afraid of having to do the bosses again. It's the jumps that I don't want to have to do again. Hey, Hyper Shadow. Hey, NCO Champ. I'm terrified of having to do all those jumps again. That was awful. In Megaman 7, you can't enter another stage or there's a shop in Megaman 7. There's currency in the Megaman universe. Hey, Mercy Austin. Hey, Mr. Nobo. Hey, fam. So saving doesn't really affect your progress besides how full your E-tanks are. All right. So we could have, but we didn't need to. All right. That's good to know. I scared myself. Hey, Daisy. Daisy's walking over here for the final day, y'all. I literally have adrenaline. I can feel it in my body from thinking that we just messed everything up. I gotta calm down a second. Hey, Mario Kart playlist. I don't remember this game at all. Does it have lawnmowers? It doesn't. It only has like 5 enemies. I think we've been, the other Mega Man games, I feel like they were different enemies every level. This one has like 6, maybe. And when's the next Mario Kart stream? I don't know. If for some reason we actually do end up beating this tomorrow instead of today, then we might do something like that on Friday. But we need to go back to Super Mario Galaxy. We also need to go back to Star Fox, because it's releasing next week. So we should probably go back to the original, try to do hard mode again, and then, that'll lead us into playing. I think there's a hairs on my. Ugh. Get off. Okay, I got it. We're good. One of the bad things about having long hairs, y'all hair just starts spawning everywhere. Yeah, so much. Yeah, we have a lot we can do. Yeah, a catch-up stream. We have a lot we can do that isn't necessarily a new game. And depending on what wins the new game poll, I might need a few days to acquire something. So we'll sort of play it by ear for this week. We'll play it by ear. Also, I saw somebody ask if we could do Breath of the Wild, but as like the next game. I think that doesn't count as retro, although I haven't played it. So maybe one day we could do that on stream. But I think we'd have to do maybe like a Modern Monday or some extra streams in there. We would have to see. I'm willing to do next day shipping to get you Lunar tomorrow if it wins the poll. We'll talk about it if it wins the poll. If it wins the poll, we'll see. We'll see. I cut my hair when it becomes necessary to wear a beanie when I cook. Well, usually it's all back in this clip, because it's hard to do everyday functions when your hair is like 3 feet long. It starts getting trapped in things. Hey, the one red Smurf. Hope you're ready for some more deaths today. Why not keep the momentum and play Mega Man X4? Well, really, Sorrow, we like to, I like to give some space between the series that we play. I feel like it's better to do it that way. Though there is an argument for keeping Mega Man momentum, but I don't want it to get stale. I want to go into every game excited to play it and not get bored of sort of doing the same thing. So that's sort of why we play different things. Yeah, that's why Doom 2 and Crash 2 are next, right? They gotta win the poll. I used to have long hair. It was halfway down my back. Never again. It is a little, it's a choice. Y'all, there is another hair. I didn't get it. Oh, it's gonna come back to haunt me whenever I least expect it. Thank you, Legato Modi, for the $5 dono. I got 2 medals in expert mode in Star Fox 64 last night. I know the exact maneuver you're not doing that will make Star Wolf look like child's play for you. Hey, Dre. Well, exact maneuver. Well, I don't know if I could pull it off. If there is a specific maneuver that we need to do, I don't know if I could pull it off. I will tell you guys, Husband Wins has unlocked, I think he's unlocked all the medals now in that game, because I haven't seen him play it in a long time. So whenever we go back to it, he's wearing sunglasses now. It's crazy what people will do to get a new costume or a little accessory on characters. I thought Hollow Knight would be new for us. We could be, I think that'd be old enough. I think if Hollow Knight got voted in, we could probably do it, right? When did that come out? right? Oh, hey, Ben. Don't want to put a downer on the stream, but something devastating happened to him. Well, if I know your, I believe your girlfriend was in the hospital, right? I think that's what it was. If you know, hope. I wish you the best, whatever's happening. Don't feel like, you need to share if it's something really, really bad, but wishing you the best. Whatever's going on, Ben. Wishing you the best. Some Japan-only release retro games could be fun. Stumble through them in Japanese. I don't know how I would get them. If they're not on like the Nintendo Online part, I don't know how I would acquire them. Thank you, Mark199. Shenmue should be added to the poll. I'm not gonna write anything down right now. I don't know what that is actually. I've never heard it actually, but we'll see whenever the poll starts. We'll see. Shenmue would be a fun one-day stream. Oh, okay. So this isn't. I am by myself and not knowing what it is. More people have heard of it in the chat, I mean to say. So today's poll day, finally. I mean, if we beat the game, Shenmue is frustrating, but would be awesome for M to play. Okay, so a lot of people, that's good. A lot of people have heard of it. Thank you, Legato Modi, $5. The maneuver is turning on your heels, braking and holding in one spot while tilting. In one spot while tilting to move to and get behind who's chasing you. You'll forget it though. I don't even understand it. If I don't even understand it, can I forget it? That sounds very complex. Thank you, Series Front End, $2. Finally turn for Illusion of Gaia. We'll put it in there again. But you guys, the poll, it's a democracy. So I can't affect the outcome. Are you done with trying Resident Evil games? For now, yes, y'all. Hopefully one day we will be able to do games like that. Hopefully one day. But I don't really know when. I don't really know when. If you don't understand it, you will die in Star Fox. Well, then maybe if we end up going back to Star Fox later this week, bring it back up so I can try and learn. Which has been your favorite Megaman X on the Super Nintendo so far? I don't know. It might be 2. It might be 2. Because I think 1 was too hard. Really, it's hard for me to pick a favorite because I don't hate, not my question being said. Okay, I'll go back up. I'll go back up. I'll go back up. I might have missed something. Hold on. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. Maybe we should add Doki Doki Panic to the button. No. I know what you guys are doing. No. Do not put Doki Doki Panic in the poll. Thank you, Itzio Cham, $5. Secret of Monkey Island for the poll. It's a head scratcher of a game. Hey, Alien. Well, we have to make it to the poll first. If I start writing things down now, y'all, we're gonna fill all 15 of or 16 of the slots before we even get there. Okay, let me find you doing the Megaman X2 and maybe 3 speedrun reaction after if you finish, right? It all depends on time. So if we finish today and we're like at 5 hours after, and we haven't even done the poll yet, we're not gonna watch anything afterwards. If we end up going till tomorrow and finishing at the hour-and-a-half mark, then we can watch stuff. But I can't promise anything. This music is like a wet fart. I agree, but we can't. I'm too scared to click on another level at the moment. So we just have to deal with it for like another 5 minutes. It'll be okay. It's just like a 5 more minutes. The music in this one is indeed the weakest Megaman music I've ever heard. Okay, well I can so I was saying it's hard for me to kind of pick a favorite because I don't hate a lot of, I know it seems like I do, but these games are no Banjo-Kazooie. I don't hate a lot of things about these games. I only really, really hate a handful of things about these games. And really, the first Mega Man wasn't that bad, except for the final boss. And really, and maybe if I were to go back and play it right now, it would be fine. Maybe it was just a little bit hard for my skill level, and it's not really that hard. It was just overwhelming for me at the time. And I don't like the fact that you have to refill your tanks all the time. Really, outside of that, they're not bad games, clearly. I know I yell at them a lot, but that doesn't mean they're bad games. So it is kind of hard to pick my favorite, because I think they're all pretty good. I don't think it would be this one, though, just because the music isn't as good, and I feel like we're fighting the same 5 enemies. I feel like they put more effort into the first 2. So I think it'd be 1 or 2. I'm leaning towards 2 because 2's final boss was a little bit less ridiculous, I feel like. But it wasn't as grand. So maybe I do like 1 the best. Because 1 was like, oh my god, his head is turning into a robot. And 2 was, I think, the third phase of the final boss in 2 was like a hologram. That's really not like that much fun. And you should try to 100% Banjo-Kazooie. I did! I essentially did! 100% Banjo-Kazooie. That's why I hate it so much. Because you have to 100% it to stand a chance at the end. What kind of game is that? And then I still couldn't beat it because the controls were messed up. Technically, I beat it, but I had to cheat because the controls were messed up. But I did beat it. But I did 100% it. I got everything, y'all. I did not breeze my way through that game. I walked through a swamp, getting all those music notes and the Teletubbies. And whatever other crap I had to get, I got it all. I think you Mercy Austin $5. You watched the Final Fantasy VII Revelation trailer? They showed Ruby off and he was talking mad shit specifically about you, Im. You gonna play it and beat him? If we play the remake, it'll be next year. So it'll be a while if we go back to it. Come on, you can't listen to Volt Catfish song and not bang your head. I mean, they do have some good music. They do, but I feel like the first 2 was better. I feel like the first 2 was better. Thank you, Legato Modi, $5. If I'm not around when the election is rigged, it is not rigged. It's not rigged. That's a lie. It's not rigged. Pretend I said Doom 2 or Bayonetta like 100 times. All right. I'll try and remember, Legato Modi, if we get to it today. If we get to it. 1 is the best, then 4, then 2, then 3. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably like 4 as much as everybody else does, and that'll probably be how I decide to rank them too. But we'll see when we get there. I'm excited for X3. I've been not excited to play this one. Yet it's finally the day. The day I've been dreading ever since we finished Mega Man X2. I have been dreading this day. This is 2 speed / new metal. X2 and X feel more classic rock. I don't think I know enough about rock to agree or disagree or confirm. I love Hollow Knight and Silksong too, but Act 3 Silksong is total BS. Well, difficulty is always so hard to characterize, categorize, quantify. I think quantify is the word I'm looking for. Difficulty is really hard to quantify. Sort of like, hold on, I had a really good point. Where did it go? No, sort of like, well, I don't know. Difficulty is just very hard to quantify, I think. So whenever you're trying to make a very difficult game, I think it's probably really easy to make it too hard, and you never really can say, like, what is a fair but extremely difficult game. It's just hard. So I'm sure some people feel like Act 3 is really difficult, and some people don't think it's hard at all. They just think it's fun. So it's hard to say. Difficulty should keep you engaged, not be unfair. Yeah, that's I think I would have to agree with that. But again, it's really hard to quantify. So hopefully that whenever people make games, that's just what they're trying to do, and then you have to hope that's what you accomplish. I think you ELJ $2. Why couldn't they make Mega Woman starring Tifa? I guess they could. Maybe it got copyrighted before they could make a Mega Woman. And thank you, Ben, for the 10-pound dono. Thank you for the support. I hope everything is going all right in your life currently. I hope everything's going okay. Thank you very much, Ben. Checking in late. We haven't started yet, Jasper. You're good. Em, did you use Zero at all? No, I did not. I did not use Zero at all, because we would have just lost him. Megaman. That's pretty funny. We would have just lost Zero. Come on. If we would have used him, he wouldn't be with us right now. Maybe we'll use him for the final boss. I guess if we're so close to beating the game, gotta use him for the last fight. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Do you know what's in store for you? No, I do not. Em, did you get that horsefly yet? Well, the horsefly's dead. It's been dead for like 2 days. Y'all, the ants couldn't carry it outside. It was too big. So we just had to kill all the ants, but now it's a complicated situation. Keep him alive. Yeah, I think we'll keep him alive. Until maybe we feel really confident for beating the final boss. Maybe for like the last 2 hits, we'll switch to Zero just to say that we used him. But you can't use Zero for bosses with 2 exceptions. Well, hopefully this is one of the exceptions. We'll find out. M stalls. You're absolutely correct, Mike. I am stalling. Thank you, Incio Cham, $5. Not the first time Tifa was in a fighting game. She was in a PS1 Squaresoft fighting game called Irgez, along with Cloud and Sephiroth. I've never heard that in my life. There's a lot of lore on Tifa, isn't there? A lot of Tifa lore, even outside of Final Fantasy VII. Thank you, Incio Chan, for the dono. All right. Should I get? We probably need to get started. It's been like almost 30 minutes. I really don't want to get started. I have heard that before. Y'all, again, a memory like a maybe not a goldfish, maybe some other type of carp that is maybe like 10 seconds and not 3. Good luck finishing up this game. Thank you, Rebirth. All right. No, I think we have to get started. As I said before, I have been dreading this day since the day we beat Megaman X2. The moment I beat Megaman X2, I thought in my head, I don't have to play this game until we do Mega Man X3. And I don't know how long ago that was. Maybe like 6 months-ish. Yeah, probably. And ever since then, I've known this day was on its way. I just wasn't quite sure when it was going to get here. But Today is that day. We must beat the final boss of Mega Man X3. We are as prepared as we could be, I think, just about. Minus that one stupid lightsaber that we didn't get. But that's okay. Other than that, y'all, we have 4 energy tanks, we have all the hearts, and we have the golden armor. Nothing can stop us. And really, nothing can stop us at this point. We will learn the patterns. Well, I guess we're not technically not fighting them yet. We still have one more level to go. So, let's see what this third round final stage level is. There we are. There's the golden armor. We have all our tanks should be... Oh, no, they're not. All right, let's go ahead and fill those up. We can be filling those up while we talk. Okay, I can stall a little bit more. I can stall... we have a few seconds. I'm expecting 4 game overs. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more than that. A lot more. I was sad I missed yesterday's stream, but glad I'm here today. I know. I think today will probably... I think it will be very entertaining today. I know. You know, I should have probably stalled here. That would have been smart. That would have been pretty smart. All right. So, with the golden armor, we got the double dash. We have this blaster shoots the things whenever it's full. I'm trying to remember what else we got yesterday. We have the 4 mechs. But honestly, I don't know if we're gonna need those after this point. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. Nothing shall stop us except the things that do. Well, y'all, we're gonna be stopped, and then we're just gonna come back and keep fighting. Nothing's gonna stop us permanently today. Are we full up yet? I guess it'll probably take a second because we have 3 empty ones. I'm assuming that this might be a boss rush. And really, since we can easily refill the energy tanks, this should go pretty well. Because I don't remember any of the bosses being particularly hard. Once we got the weapon that we needed, they were all pretty straightforward. And I think I have 5. Yeah, I have 5 of them written down. And I guess for the other ones, they were so easy we didn't even need the weapon. And if we're able to refill the tanks after each one, I think we're gonna be fine. It just might be a little time consuming. But I'll be... Oh, are we full? We're full, y'all. I'm assuming we're gonna be refighting all the bosses. Crab? Okay, I wasn't quite... Wait. Oh, this is just the boss. Okay, so... These are just all the bosses. This is how they did it in the last one. They were just all in this room. All right, well, shall we just pick one then? I think we just pick one. This shouldn't be too hard if I can remember what they were weak to. The only one I'm kind of dreading is the buffalo, because we did have to learn his patterns. Y'all, I don't know why this game hates me so much. I would say, what are the chances? But I know that it's 1 in 8. Okay, we have his weakness. That's right. So, buffalo equals burst. Oh, bust. Buffalo equals so we just used the charge shot? We had to hold it. Okay, hold on. It was the like the strat for the whole game. It's just go up on the wall, dash over him, and dash to the other side, do the same thing. Okay, so we should be good. I'll start off with the hyper, and then I have a feeling he's about to hit me right here. Okay, maybe not. Hit, shoot, dash, jump, dash, shoot, dash, shoot, dash. Come on, come on. Not okay, not good, not good, not good. But okay, my pattern has no. Okay. So now I shouldn't be able to shoot, right? Yeah, okay. Let's switch to the regular thing. Okay. That makes me very sad that we got hit. Y'all and we can't die. We need to. I gotta remember to put these tanks on because we can always fill up the tanks once we get back to the room with our golden get up. But if I die, I think we have to start all over. Okay, I need to charge this. Right? I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay, wait for him to come back. Come back! Don't throw the baseballs. Okay. Y'all. Hold on. Shoot. How mad would y'all be if I just got him with the lemon gun the whole time? Just get the pattern again. Get the pattern again. Okay, we have to wait for him to hit the wall. What? Did his toe deflect the... Okay. Okay. Shoot! Y'all, we didn't even hit him. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can take it. We can take it. We can take it. Okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shoot! You know, I've never been hit by that. That's very... I have a feeling... Oh, he's one hit. 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 And got him. All right. That was the only one I was really worried about. So the rest of these, we should be good. We should be able to just crash through the boss fight. I hate that guy. Stresses me out so much. All right, let's get our health back up. We have a breather. Okay. I love that this refills your health. This is so nice. This is so nice. I would have been so stressed. So, you know, I will save all that stress for the final boss. I would have been so stressed. I am not stressed. We're good. We're good. We're excellent. So the buffalo has been defeated. I guess I need to stay in place. So we have, let me write, who else? We have the catfish. Catfish. I don't know, this pin is not pinning. I don't know what his weakness was. If I figured it out, I did not write it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's two. Who am I missing? Rhino. Seahorse. Who was right next to the seahorse? We got the bee, right? Bee's gravity. Who was next to the seahorse? I don't know, catfish. Crawfish. Crawfish. Okay, I'm just missing who was next to the seahorse. Hey, Colonel. Rhino. No, Rhino was on the bottom. Can you even damage the final boss with nothing but charge shot? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, wait, Beetle? Beetle! Beetle! That's right. Beetle. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the catfish, crawfish, and the beetle's weak to. Maybe I guess we just got them all with the charge shot. I really don't remember. Claw, ice, bust, goop, gravity. We're all healed back up. What other? So we have acid. That's a goop. Electricity, that could be catfish or crawfish. Wait, no, sorry, crawfish or beetle. Ray? I don't know. We'll just see when we get in there. We have, you know, we're gonna be fine. We have 4 tanks. Okay. Who should we just? I'll just pick one randomly next. Let's see who's in here. Okay, we're in a box. Oh, it's the bee! It's the bee! I love the bee. Hey, bee. Y'all, no hit. No hit. This is gonna be a no-hit boss. I love the bee. He just throws babies at you, and you don't have to worry. Again, I don't know. It's crazy to me that they made a boss this easy in this game. Because there's nothing like him in the first and second, I don't think. This literally stuns him. I don't know. Yeah, there he goes. I don't know how does that even make sense? All right, the bee's done. Honestly, that makes me sad. I was hoping that the bee would maybe be a refresher. Has M ever charged the abilities using the yeah, okay, I'm really bad at charging the other things. I think that's probably a no. I don't think I've maybe ever used any of the other charged abilities. Okay, let's see what's in here. I don't think I ever have. Who is this? Oh, it's the cat. Okay, so hold on, catfish. So the catfish could be weak to the bomb, or the ray, or the frost. Wait. No, not the frost, not the or the fang thing. Should we try? Actually, I think it was this, right? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then we just wait. If I charge this, can I just hit him like this? Okay, no, that doesn't work. It was worth a shot. Oh, this is it. This is the pattern. Oh, now, okay, he's gonna soar out. I think if we just keep clicking this, it should just keep getting him. Yeah. Was I worried about him? I hope not. Okay, so the catfish is definitely the tunnel. The little drill thing. Okay, so we just don't know the crawfish and the beetle. This was another easy fight. There we go. All right, we'll just put the golden armor back on. There we go. So, crawfish, beetle, ray gun, and the bomb gun. If we run into those guys, it's the ray gun and the bomb gun that we don't know. We'll see who we run into next. I think the tiger might be the only other one I am kind of dreading. Let's see who's in here. How are you liking X3 now? I mean, right now it's pretty straightforward. Who is that? Is that the beetle? Okay, bomb. I think this is the beetle. Bomb or Ray? I'm gonna go with the bomb first. Oh, I think it's this. Oh, you know what? Honestly, that's okay. It's definitely this. I'll just let him keep doing that. There we go. Okay, the beetle is definitely the bomb. So that means the crawfish is the ray. We're just going through these guys. Why is she using B-bomb on... That wasn't even his real... Well, that's not good. Golden armor doesn't increase your ammo, does it? The bomb was for the buffalo? Oh, okay, that's okay. That's okay then. So the crawfish is the ray still. Maybe? Does it even matter? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Shoot the thing you're standing up. Well, does this give health or ammo? Honestly, we don't really need either one at the moment. The golden armor just keeps us. We haven't even had to use a tank yet on any of these guys. Let's see who's up here. We're just having a good time. Okay, who's what in the hell? Oh, this is the seahorse. Okay, the seahorse is ice. I do not remember even fighting the seahorse. What's he doing? What? Okay, goop meets ice. Goop meets ice. Get hit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Also, I guess we also have the defense. Where's he gonna goop up? Oh, that's the same place he gooped down. We also have the defense thing, which is also why this is probably just we're not really taking any damage at all. That's probably why this is going so well. You know, I thought we were gonna get warmed up for the final boss, but this is almost too easy. Thank you, Brianna. 10 Canadian dollars. Blast Hornet is weak to gravity because he's trying to stabilize himself while flying. If you used the charged gravity, the small bees get yeeted off the screen, and the Hornet takes fall damage when the animation is over. Oh, really? That makes sense. The gravity is kind of, you know, pulling him in a direction he doesn't want to go. Hey, Debacco, thank you very much for the dono and the info. Now I kind of wish we would have tried it. If the babies get thrown off screen. Okay, so seahorse is done. Buffalo's done. Catfish is done. The beetle is done. We're halfway there. So we have crawfish. Oh no, we're more than halfway there because the bee's done too. So we only have 3 left. Crawfish, rhino, and tiger. Which one is the tiger gonna be in? Do you think it's this one? It's this one. The tiger is about to get clawed, y'all. Let's bring out the claw. All right. Claw. 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 Oh, he got triple clawed. With the trajectory of the claws, you can like, man, if I know I'm tanking all the damage here just because it doesn't really matter. There we go. With how the claws, you know, we should have been using the claws more, I think. I didn't realize they'd like go sort of behind you and still hit things. We're gonna have to remember that. All right, well now that the tiger's out of the way, that was the last one I was worried about. We should probably just be able to walk through the rhino and the crawfish fight. I'm still gonna let our health speed up just in case I do something weird and crash out on one of these fights. But it should be fine. Should be okay. Thank you, that Mexican guy, 25 AED. I'm just here to remind everyone that Tifa is waifu. Thank you, that Mexican guy, for that reminder. That was supposed to be the strategy. Yeah, you know, if we hadn't had the 3 E-tanks while we were fighting the tiger, that would have been a fun one to learn. Because for a second there, we weren't, you know, we weren't taking a whole lot of damage. But I guess we just crashed through it, right? Whenever we first did it. Okay, so Parasitic Bomb was a secondary weakness to Gravity Beetle. It did 2 damage to him while it does 3 to Buffalo. Secondary weakness? I didn't know they had oh, I guess people have been sort of telling me that the whole time. But that they have, like, official secondary weaknesses that do 2... I guess I should have been able to put that together. I guess I thought whenever people were saying secondary weaknesses before, you guys just meant that it was just really optimal to use that weapon and not necessarily that they did more damage. But did the animals have secondary weaknesses in the first and the second one? Who's in here? It's either the rhino or the crawfish. Rhino was goop. Rhino. Oh, it's the crawfish. Okay. No clip. No, I just said no clip. Okay, we're getting nothing but clipped. How did we avoid the clip before? Okay. I swear, if this crawfish clips me into having to do this whole thing again. Okay, just stay up here. Oh, those things, they don't. No clip. No clip. They just sort of paralyze you. Y'all, okay, I'm tanking. I'm tanking before this crawfish and his claws ruin the whole run. Is this even what he's weak to? No clip. No clip. It's fine. I mean, we have plenty of health, right? I'm still really scared, though. We gotta kite him over to this edge. He thought he had a clip. He thought he had a clip again. I don't know why he didn't, actually. Okay, see, we're fine. Hardest guy right there. Is this crawfish and his clips. Only guy that's left. Okay, we should just have the rhino. How did I avoided them the other time, right? What was the pattern that I used? I have no idea. I don't remember. Okay. This should be the last guy. So I'm just gonna stand down here. We'll get the health in the tank back up, and then we'll go get the rhino. And then really it should just be like the end of the level, right? I can't remember if they usually put a little boss guy after fighting 8 of these guys. I really hope they didn't. That would be very mean and unnecessary. After fighting 8 animals, they're just gonna have us fight another boss. I would hate it if they did that to us, but we'll do it. We'll do it. And it's not like we had any problems with all these guys. That was the crawfish's. That wasn't his weakness. That makes sense. Weaknesses do more damage. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Thank you. Juan was here. 19.99, $2. That was the weapon for the crab. But GG. That was the crab weapon? We didn't fight a crab. We didn't fight a crab. What? Just the wrong weapon? Well, yeah, but who was it for? It only did one day. I was not paying attention. You literally just fought a crab, but oh, okay, I misread the. Oh, that was the wrong weapon for crab. But GG. Okay, I got it. Sorry. Wrong weapon for crab. So it's not the ray. So just in case we end up having to do this again. So I don't know the weakness for the crawfish or the beetle. So maybe the beetle was the ray. And then that means. Oh, are we all filled back up? Oh, ironic. So that means the electricity is the weakness for the crawfish. Okay, that makes sense because he's made of metal. They're like scissors, right? All right. Right? Thought you wrote down the weaknesses. I only started writing down the weaknesses. A fourth of the way through the animals, and then I stopped writing down the weaknesses 3/4 of the way through fighting the animals. So we have the middle 2/4 of the weaknesses. We had those going into here. All right, y'all. Let's just fight the rhino. Rhino is goop. We know that one. Okay, silly rhino. All right, it is time for goop. All right, he knocks you off the edge, huh? Goop, wall, dash. Goop, wall, dash. Goop, wall, dash. Goop, wall, dash. Unexpected. Goop, wall, dash. Wall, dash. Goop, wall. What's goop? I don't know what. Okay, you know what? Let's just goop it out down here. There we go. Easy. All right, so that's all of the what are they called? Mavericks, Metroids, Reploids. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $5. Weaknesses make the bosses react when hit. Really? This whole time? There's a okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. Honestly, I didn't even know whether the weaknesses did double or like 3 bars of damage. I was just sort of feeling it out, I guess. Thank you, James. $2. Goop time for the rhino, indeed. Indeed. Alright, so I guess we might as well go ahead and shoot this. Yeah, so this just gave you health. I guess it also gave us some ammo, which is nice. Y'all, I guess we have to fight somebody else. I don't know why else they would put this little door here, but that makes me very sad. I really don't want to fight anybody. Okay, and I really don't want to... Can I just run through all of them? Okay, then it should go back to the middle. Then it should be gone. Okay, and there's another one. Okay, so if they hit me, I just need to run forward. But we're already done. Okay, I guess I don't need this, but I kind of want to get it anyway. I hate those enemies. They don't like the ray gun, though. Okay, so we do have to fight somebody else. Right? Is it a little boss corridor? Why wasn't there a boss? Wait, this is the guy, isn't it? I thought we were gonna have to fight, like, a raccoon or something. I've been waiting for you, X. I'm Dr. Doppler. That's him right there on the side of the screen. I've been watching your battles closely. Your victories over my men have been most impressive. I need superior Reploids like yourself, X. I offer you the chance to join us. Together, we shall build a utopia where the Reploids rule under the watchful eyes of Sigma, our Lord and Master. Say never, X. Or Megaman, say never. No, he said, no way, dog. He's calling him dog. Your schemes end here and now. Perhaps you are not as smart as I once thought. Prepare to be ripped apart and to be born again as part of the new body of Sigma. Jeez, did he throw some shoes? Oh no, that was his coat. Okay. I cannot believe we have to fight him. So if we die, we're gonna have to do all of those bosses again. That seems very, very cruel. Does he have a weakness? I feel like we're gonna lose half our health just trying to find out if he has a weakness. All right. We just gotta go one at a time. That's what we have to do. We just have to go one at a time. Don't lose your head. Use the tanks. All right, one at a time. Starting with the wall. Okay, he doesn't give a crap. He doesn't give a crap. Okay, Frost. He also does not care about what is he doing? He also doesn't care about that. Gravity. I can wall dash too. Okay, he doesn't care about that. Oh, what about the ray? He also doesn't care about that. What about the blade? I literally ran into that one. Okay, he's firing up. He's firing up. Oh, wait. Okay. Why is his health going up? Hold on. Hold on. Why is his health going up? He took some damage with the blade, and then his health bar started going up. Does it go up whenever we get hit? This is not going to be our fight if that's the case. Okay, he's Okay, I know. Okay, if we hit him when he has that shield on, his health goes up. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. We need something more precise. You know, I like the P-bomb. Let's try that. Okay, we cannot. Okay, but he doesn't. Okay, I don't think it's the P-bomb. Hey, y'all, he can't be weak to goop, right? Wait. That should not count! No, I was doing so good at... Okay, don't hit him. Don't hit him. Get him right here. Dash under him. Goop. Y'all, he's weak to goop. What are the chances? I think if I just avoid his sparks that he's sending out, then we can get this fight. Don't get him. Wait, we're only back here. Oh, thank God. Okay. The game has had mercy on us. We don't have to do all the animal fights again. Y'all, I thought we had to do all the animal fights again. That's fine. Oh, it's because we had a life. Okay, we have two more tries. I forgot to use the tank. I forgot to use the tank. That's all it was. All right, let's get back over there. We have two more tries before we have to do all the animals again. Okay, the game has not actually had... Well, it's had a little bit of mercy. Where's the ray gun? And now we know his pattern. So he is actually weak to goop, which is the craziest thing. Y'all, he's weak to goop. Who would have known? He's weak to goop. We gotta goop him whenever. How do we? Really? After, we should not go up on the wall whenever he does those sparks. A hair, like, attached to my hand. I think we stay on the ground, and then we go up the wall, dash over. I think that's how we should do it. Let's try. Okay, we know the game. If I have to destroy that eye after I get his first health bar, I'm not going to be happy. Oh, we get to be introduced again. Thank you, Jack Meow, $5 Canadian. Impro tip. Win. I know, that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do. Thank you very much, Jack Meow Meow. Do you want to join Megaman? Megaman says, no way, dog. Oh, why he says dog. Perhaps you are not as smart as I once thought. All right. It's going to get kind of old going through this. And then he rips his cloak off. All right. Throw the things. Okay, that was a little unfair. Start on the floor. He throws. Dash. Okay, kite him right here. Goop. Start on the floor. He throws. Kite. Dash under. Goop him. Can we double goop him? Let's start on the floor. Come on. Goop. That was clean. That was good. Okay, don't jinx it. All right, he's being fancy. Don't get cocky. Final goop. Got him. A defeated man. Or machine. Doppler. You are strong, X. Strong enough to defeat Sigma. Doppler, can you talk? That was so stressful. Saying Sigma's true form is that of a computer virus. True form. I was corrupted by him, and I created a horrific new body for him. Where's the body now? Hopefully it's not. It's in the underground hangar of this lab. I don't think Sigma has occupied it yet. Don't worry about me. Destroy the body before it is too late. Time is running out. Thanks, Doc. Oh, he says no way, Doc. Not dog at the beginning. That makes a lot more sense. All right. Only took 2 tries. That was a good boss. Good boss. I don't know why I was stressed. I think I was worried he was gonna change patterns halfway through. All right, let's save. Okay. We tried to. I guess I didn't look over. Y'all, that means we have only one thing left to do. We have beaten Dr. Doppler. We have beaten Vile. We've beaten Bricken. Brock? Bit and Bach. No, Bit and Bite. Bit and Bot. Bit and Bite. Bit and Bite. We have beaten Bit and Bite. Only one guy left. Sigma final boss fight number 3. I'm already like shaking. I'm so scared. Okay. All right, let's just see what it is. Let's just see what it is. Is that him? Is that the body? Oh no, we have to fight things? Hold on, ray gun. Where is the ray gun? Ray gun. Okay, I'm just gonna walk down here. Wait, are there several bodies? Because we just passed another one. Going that way. Oh yeah! 0! I'll go ahead and destroy the power generator. X, you go upstairs and destroy Sigma's body. Can we just follow him? We can't follow him. Thank you, Hangry, $2. M Goops, let's go. Thank you, Hangry. All right, we'll keep going up here. If I have to do this jump every... Y'all, if I have to do that jump every single time we want to beat this, I don't even want to talk to you. I am upset that there is one of those stupid bottleneck jumps right before. Do you know it's like that, Sigma? Have you seen that? Have they shown you that? The people that built this layer? Could you not just put stairs in, an elevator? Do you know it's like that? I don't think he knows. We meet again, X. It was easy to corrupt that fool, Doppler. And I would have succeeded if you hadn't interfered. I love the villains. They always have this need to tell us that they would have been fine had we not gotten in the way. They wouldn't have failed. Like, in case we were thinking that they would have messed things up themselves, they would have been fine had it not been for us. These are insecure villain things. All these villains just need some love and some confidence. But we are always destined to meet, aren't we, X? Let the eternal struggle begin. Is he his armor looks like his chest is out. It's an interesting choice, Sigma. Let the eternal struggle begin. All right, phase 3. So phase 3 should not be that bad. There's got to be a trick for phase 3. Y'all, we just have to accept there's gonna be a lot of deaths along the way here. We just got to get as far as we can. Let's start off with the Fang. He's shooting fire. That's not good. Not good. He has some type of shield. This fire also does a stupid amount of Yo, okay, I think we got, hold on. He has a shield. I think we gotta go with the claw so we can hook around the back. Yes. Well, hold on. Let me do a tank. We just gotta get as far as we can. I don't know how. Sorry. Okay, so that did not go well. Okay. Oh my god, we have to go up those steps. Are you kidding me? We have to do that jump every single time. We have to do that jump. We have to do that jump every single time. I have no idea how to avoid that fire. We might as well just, sorry, Mike, let the tank build back up. Thank you, James. $2. M, you're definitely happy. Zero is still alive. I mean, I guess so. Maybe he knocked out a phase for us. So maybe we only have to do 2 phases of the boss fight. And not 3. But the wall doesn't work to dodge the fire because it goes up the wall. Unless we have to go up all the way up to the top of the wall, then dodge out, then fall back down, and by the time that's done, maybe he's done with the fire. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, we don't have to see the zero scene again. But we do have to do this silly little jump. You know, he might... Y'all, why put this in here? Why put this in here? Why put this in here? Why put that in there? Why put that in there? Why did they have to put that in there? I would not be mad if the controller would work. And if it would just do the up jump 100% of the time. But it chooses to only do that like maybe 25%. Like, it might shock you to know, but every single time I'm holding the up button with the dash. Okay. I need to press the up and then the dash. Okay, we got it again. Okay, hold on, Sigma. I have to recover after doing that jump. Okay, we get to talk to him every time. Thank you, Pedro 2R. You don't need to hold dash for this climb. Well, but we kind of do for the first right angle jump to go and then come back. Sort of. I guess we could just use the the up every time. Well, I mean, we'll be here again, you guys. We'll be here again. We'll figure out the way. Thank you, Galahad. $2. Missed a super chat. Telling you missed a super chat. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. 1 second. Let me go grab this. Thank you, Galahad. Thank you, Striker YouTube. You know you can double dash and charge weapons, right? That's a lot of buttons for me. But yes, I do know that. Thank you, Striker. Thank you. Also, Galahad, $2. Missed at least one super chat. Thank you. Oops, let's go. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. Hey, I think his weakness is dying. IIRC. I know. I mean, we should try that every single time. Shouldn't we? Just kill the bosses. I think that's all I missed. Goop time for Rhino. Yeah, I think that's all I missed. Thank you, Darian. What's harder, that jump or the main menu? Definitely that jump, but it is close. It is close. Okay. All right. Nice. All right, dodge the fire, dodge the fire, dodge the fire, dodge the fire. Double dash. Okay, and then we need claw. That's possible. That's possible. Claw. Y'all. It's okay. Okay, stay on. If you would not get stunned by the fire, tank. All right. I need to stop stopping under him. They could have given us a shield. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, I can do it. I found it. Y'all, I think I found it. I found the oh. Y'all, Daisy has her head right behind this chair. Y'all, I think I found it. You thought you had me, Sigma. You thought you had me. Okay, sometimes you still do, but y'all, I am so happy at this moment in time. I'm so happy at this moment in time. We figured it. We got the trick for the phase 1. Wait, did he throw his shield? Yeah, he's throwing his... Okay, we got him. He was throwing his shield too, though. Okay, what's next? I know it's not over yet. What's next? Well done, X. But I'm far stronger than my previous forms. That's not good. Behold the power of the ultimate battle body. He can fly. He can fly. All right. Okay, he can smush. Okay, but you know what? I can still jump over you. But nothing I do hits you. That's fine. That's fine. We know how to do the first phase without getting hit. Y'all, I forgot to put the tank in. I just forgot to put the tank in. Thank you, Iron Thunder, 2 Canadian dollars. Behold the power of the ultimate battle body. It was pretty cool. It was very colorful, too. It was very colorful. Thank you, Folio Paulo 5R. Don't release up while dashing. Hold up, jump, dash, and dash again while holding up. Kudos from Brazil. Thank you very much. Let me read this again. Don't release up all the. Hold up, jump, dash. While holding up. Kudos. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll try. Hold. Don't release up. Just hold it down. Okay. I'll see if that's the trick for the jump at the beginning. Thank you, Striker. 2R. Now the rage begins. And you know what? He might not even be the last. We'll just have to figure it out. All right. Let's go again. So, who are they growing back there? In the tanks. Okay, we have to listen to him do this again. Power generator. You go upstairs and destroy Sigma's body. Okay. Alright. So, really, the Sigma's body portion, or the first portion, should be easy. We know the trick. We got the claw. Honestly, it's all about... Well, I guess we have to make that stupid jump first. It's all about sort of how fast we can get it now. Okay, I'm gonna hold up. See, he doesn't go high enough. This is so stupid. I don't know why they put this right here. This is so stupid. You know what? I don't have any super duper hate feelings for 1 or 2. I have hateful feelings for this game because of this jump right here. I don't know why they thought they needed to put this in here right before you do the like you didn't have enough problems right here. They wanted to give you one more. Sigma, I've heard it all before. Eternal Duel, okay. Sounds good. All right. We have to claw our way to victory. And I have to try and not be stupid and get hit every single time. I need to what's a pixel I can align myself with to make sure I don't get hit. Maybe it's like I have to be like, is that a hexagon or an octagon? I sort of have to be aligned with the bottom of the octagon. Or whatever. Oh. If this controller could also not like mess up, that'd also be good. But really, it's my fault at the moment. Okay, bottom. You know what? I'm just gonna put another tank in. Oh, we didn't fill up these tanks. I can't start cursing yet. We're still too close to the beginning. Okay, I should just let myself go up once to make myself feel better and then try and get him with the claw. You know, I don't really think I'm hitting him. I think it's off. Just hit him. Just hit him. Does that shield? That shield follows you, doesn't it? I thought it would do regular shield things and just loop around, but I think it goes to wherever you are. Okay, so I don't think you're weak to anything. So I need to figure out how much damage all these hits do, so I know exactly when to put a tank in. Okay, whenever we're just like less than half, we should just put a tank in. That's crazy. That's crazy. How are we supposed to do? And we have to do that stupid jump again? Okay, I'm just gonna chill here. We're gonna get all these tanks up. I guess it's not gonna do it in the menu, is it? That would make too much sense. That would make too much sense. They don't like to make sense in these games. Okay, I haven't even stayed alive long enough, so he throws a ball at you. I don't even know what to hit. I don't even know what the strat is, because I don't even know what his patterns are. We haven't been able to stay alive long enough, because he does so much damage. Also, I'm not looking at the chat for a little bit, because I've got to try to get it on my own before I start asking for hints and stuff. I'm sure we'll get there eventually, but I got to try and figure out the pattern on my own. I'm assuming we have to hit his head somehow, which is hard because he's got shoulder pads from the Hunger Games. They're giant. I think they actually block his head. And okay, and he's probably not weak to claw because the previous phase was weak to claw, and they at least don't do that. Okay, phase moved. So. What other are other weapons? Let me look at the animals so we can keep. Okay, so we have the claws out. Ice, goop. Could we use? Maybe, oh, thank you, Anthony, $5. I got lucky and got the night off. So excited to be able to make the wait. Are we? Will there be? Oh, no. Maybe tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Folio, Paulo. 5R, you have a strat for his first phase. Focus to create a strat for his second. Phase 3 and 4 are easy, but brace for his fifth. No, you can't trick. You can't, y'all. You can't trick me. There are 3 phases. 3 phases. Thank you, Hyper Shadow. $5. Try to imagine this fight without the gold armor. That's what we had to go through in our youth, unless we had a guide. Well, I'm very glad we got the gold armor then, because I don't know how we're gonna do this right now, even with the gold armor. So we can still try everything but the claw, and I just need to suck it up and try everything. Oh, I think we're back up, even though I don't want to, because I remember phase 1, the final X1 fight. He was weak to, like, the stupid water thing. Even though that gun literally did nothing for the whole other time of the game. So really we need to try everything. Let me charge all these up. Usually also the charge abilities don't really work that well. Yeah, the ball, they just bounce all over the place. Let's try something else. Really, just because they take too long to charge up. I don't really know what that one does. But I'm assuming if it does something cool, the boss is probably just immune to it. I don't know if this is like a force field. Maybe if things like blow up whenever they touch it. I don't know. Electricity. This charge looks really cool, but that's just gonna take too long. He's flying, so that's not gonna work. We're not gonna use the blade because we used the blade for the other guy. Ray. What does the ray charge do? That takes too long. That's not gonna do anything. Everything that looks really cool actually does nothing. Gravity. This is like a utility supercharge. Ice. This just makes a rock, doesn't it? It makes a claw. But we'd have to get close to him to use it. This. I mean, I feel like it's just gonna take too long all of these are gonna take too long to get out. If we can go in there with this all the way, that would be cool, but we'll immediately lose it. I don't know. I feel we gotta learn his patterns, and we have to do this stupid jump again. And also, we need to get better at the first phase. Y'all, they were laughing whenever they put this stupid thing in there. It didn't even work that time. No. See, he goes too. This is so stupid. This makes me like just, I mean, I'm not going to clearly, but this makes me just want to give up. The left side is easier. Let's try the left side. I mean, like, cause my thumb's already tired because the controller doesn't work half the time. Oh my god, the left side is The left side is a lot easier. Why did I think they were symmetrical? Okay, that was a really big learning moment. That was a really big, y'all, I thought they were symmetrical. I don't know. I thought they were symmetrical. Actually, it's not going to be that hard anymore. It's still dumb, but it's going to be a lot easier if we just go up the left side. Y'all, I admittedly, oh, my head hurts from being mad at the wall. I get really bad tunnel vision whenever I play these games. It's really bad. Many women do struggle with spatial reasoning. You know, I can't change what I am. Thank you, Lithium Fire 20MX. The wall is Sigma's true ultimate form. I'm a little bit ashamed at this moment in time. I think I missed another super chat. Thank you, Mporks526199M. You but have to ask, what is Wall's weakness? Apparently, the left side. I don't even think the wall had a strength. I think this was all me. Its strength was me. And the fact that I'm just don't look around sometimes. Thank you, Lord Black Crafter, $2. Donate to get M glasses fun today. Y'all, I'm wearing contact. I just, you know what it is? The microphone, the angle that I'm at, the microphone was blocking the left side. That's what it, because I was watching the right, the microphone was blocking the left side. That's it. That's it. The microphone was blocking the left side. Microphone is always in the way to be. It is actually always in the way. One of these days, maybe this month is the month I get a microphone that like where I can actually see the whole thing. That would be really nice. Y'all, let the eternal struggle begin. Truer words have never been spoken. This is an eternal struggle. Bad words in my head. Bad words in my head. Bad. Okay, we're doing better. So, wait. So really, I don't even have to be that low on the octagon for the blades to catch him in the forehead. Thankfully, I mean, I guess his stupid hitbox works in my favor in this instance. Because clearly that shouldn't really hit him, you know? When is he going to start throwing the shield? I need to know. Because we'll stay over here while he does the shield. Yeah, because I don't... Okay, throw the shield. Throw the shield. Because his shield can't get me on the other side. So we'll stay for the shield. Go for the fire. Claw. Stay for the shield. Go for the fire. Stay for the shield. Okay, he got us. Okay, stay for the shield. Okay, stay for the shield. Go for the fire. Just in time. Okay, it just dropped the input. That was a bunch of baloney. That was a bunch of baloney. Okay, we got him. Y'all, this... We got him. We got him. We got him. We're at what? Half tank? We got him. We got him. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You know what? Technically, we should be gaining our health back. At this moment while we're just sitting here. Wouldn't it be crazy? I wish the game would glitch and we would suddenly start gaining all of our health back. That'd be very nice. All right. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get hit and see how many little bars we take. Okay, that was like 6. Okay, claw doesn't work. Y'all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does 5. 5 per hit. Why? Why? Goop? Okay, I need to stop trying. Ah! Another tank. Another tank. I don't even know if I can, like, hit him with anything. I should not be getting hit right there. I can't hit him with, I can't even hit him! I can't even hit him! It just goes bing, 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 bing. Gravity? Gravity doesn't do a thing. Gravity does not do it. Frost? I can't even hit him. I don't even understand. Lowers, but I can't hit him. I'm assuming we're supposed to hit his head. So I can only guess. But his shoulder pads, like, curve above his head. Also, oh no. I saved it. Also, his shoulder pads, like, curve in such a way. What part of you is hit a ball? I don't even know. Summon Tifa? I don't even know what part of him I can hit. I mean, I guess we didn't try the main blaster gun. But we've got to be, are we out of claw? Yeah, we're almost out of claw. I can gloop some ammo out of these stupid guys up here. They were not nice, and they don't give you a way to get the ammo back. Okay, okay. That's right. That's why I need the glue. Okay. Glue. Change the claw. Let's get the ammo. Glue. I guess they thought they were being smart by... Okay, good. That's a big ammo. But you know what? They like... So, if you don't have the golden armor, There is no, like, caterpillar hole. There's no easy way to get all your stuff back. You'd have to fight. That is so stupid. That really sums up this whole game. Is just making you do a whole lot of nothing for a chance to fight a whole lot of hard. All right, Claw's back. This is fine. Let's go get back to where the steps sort of are, and we'll regain the health, and we will strategize. I do not understand. And we will be going up the left side this time. I do not understand. Also, there can't be another phase after that one. That's too hard. I think we've lucked out, and we only have 2 phases. Because that's... I don't understand how we cannot get hit, and I don't understand how to hit him. Right now, I feel like this must be a... Hi, Daisy. Y'all, Daisy's so frustrated. She left, too. This must be... We have to use the supercharge. That must be the only option. And then we just have to get him before he gets us. I don't see, because the rockets target you, so you have to be moving. Well, actually, both of the projectiles. So he throws 2 projectiles. So he stays, he goes up, he moves, he comes down. You can get squished. He has a big laser cannon, so you have to be moving. There's no safe zone in the screen. You have to be moving. And there's the little balls that sometimes it seems like they target you, and sometimes it seems like you can jump over them. But the actual rockets target him. Let me make sure. Not missing super chats. Thank you, Iron Thunder. Bing, 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 bing. I mean, like, that's all we can do. He's laughing. Why don't, I guess we have a bet. We have the golden armor. So why don't we have nobody makes us like a giant body to fight the giant robots. There's clearly metal all over the place. Nobody can put that together for us. I thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. Try whacking him with the newspaper and saying no. I think he'd just incinerate us at this point. I'm really glad we got the golden armor, though. I'm so glad we got the golden armor. I cannot imagine doing this without the golden armor. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we got the golden armor. Anyway, and we could maybe do that first. That first fight is like a half a tank fight. So we have 4.5 tanks to get the final guy. I guess the only strat I can think of is to go in there and keep trying things. Because you don't even have time to use the, use any of the, see, okay, the jump's gonna be easy now. If you just go up the left side. That's crazy. That's crazy that they did that. Because really, you don't have time to charge any of them up. You've got to be constantly moving. Because you know, everything's moving so fast. All right, let me lock in for this. Okay, if we're quick, we can get 2 hits. Okay, wait for shield. Wait for shield. Okay, he's on fancy shield. We gotta be fast once he gets to fancy shield. That's okay. Too low? I thought we were about to have a no-hit run. I was going to be pretty excited. Why is the... There we go. I'm hitting... Hitting too low half the time. There we go. Okay. That was almost a no-hit. I think we took 2 hits that time. We got this guy. We got this guy. I don't know. We can get that next guy though. All right. We just got to do the Buster. Yeah, we know you're stronger. We know that. We've been here several times. We know that. See, what are you supposed to hit? What are you supposed to hit? His head's in like this donut of metal. I do not understand what you're even supposed to hit. Y'all, I'm just trying to do the fight. And I have to stop and put those stupid tanks in there. I like get into the fight, but he takes so much damage. I'm like finally locked into the fight, feeling like I'm making progress. Oh wait, you have to stop and throw a tank on. Why can't you just auto tank? Hate this game. Why can't you just auto tank? I don't get it. I don't get it. 3 games they've made so far, and you can't auto tank? That's fair. That's fair. That's reasonable. That makes sense. I don't want to stop. It's like they don't want you to enjoy fighting the boss. Auto tanks would be horrible. No, I disagree. I think they would be wonderful. Maybe if you had like the choice, you could there was like a switch you could turn on. They could code that in there. Type. If no health, then tank. It's that easy. It's that easy. I don't know why they didn't put that in there. I don't know why they didn't put that in there. Thank you, Iron Thunder 2 Canadian dollars. Controller is hammer ready. Please destroy it on stream. No, I mean, I probably shouldn't, like, destroy... licensed merchandise on stream. That would probably be bad. And like, we can't... See, I mean, clearly a lot of things are really making me mad here. Also, y'all, I'm still trying to not look at chat for hints. That's why y'all's messages are getting deleted. It's because I'm trying to figure it out for myself for now. I'll let you guys know when I give up. Don't worry. I feel like I'm almost there. It's coming very soon. But I'm not quite there yet. Because did I even get to shoot him at all with the charge? Also, so what I really disagree with the tanks is the fact that, well, you know, when you play a game, it shouldn't be a bad thing to be locked into the gameplay, but I feel like you're punished for it because you have to pause and put the tanks in. That's why I keep forgetting to use them, is because I'm finally like locked into the gameplay and looking for patterns and trying to hit them, and then, oh, you're dead because I forgot to put the tanks in when I was at a fourth of my health bar because he does so much damage. I feel like that's cheap, and it's not fun. It's not fun. Imagine if, like, I can't imagine if well, I guess you had to use like the potions in Elden Ring. I forget what they were called, the health potions to get your health back up, but they were on screen and they were part of the combat. They weren't like the tanks where you could just pause everything. If you can just pause and put the tank in, why doesn't it just go in there automatically? I don't understand. If they're trying to make it easy to put the tank in, why not make it the easiest and have them auto fill up your health bar? I think you, like Anthony, $2, simply think of the tanks as healing. Makes sense. I wish they were just like, I don't know, on screen somewhere. I guess like your health's on screen, but I'm not thinking about them at all. Whenever I'm trying to dodge and avoid, oh, it's very frustrating. We have to go all the way back when I mean, I shouldn't have died. I just think it's cheap. We'll figure it out, but this is like the thing that I hate the most about the Mega Man X games, is that the tanks don't automatically go in there. We've lost so many final boss runs because I just am having too much fun trying to defeat the boss. Thank you, Jack Meow Meow, $5 Canadian. Imagine how bad it would feel if Super Metroid gameplay was interrupted every couple minutes or seconds to pause and put in a tank. Exactly. Right. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic because I don't remember. But M1's flashing lights and all that modern stuff to alert you. No, I mean, honestly, it'd be kind of nice. Just because it takes forever to get back there. But if the tanks were built into the combat somehow, like they were in Elden Ring, maybe I wouldn't forget. I don't know. I just don't like it. I think it's stupid. Because that we have that health, we should be able to use it. I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. Feel free to disagree. I'm not going to change my mind, though. Thank you, Andres 2-pin. Never climb the right wall for too long. Well, it's another, like, instance of, I don't know. It shows just, I guess, my tunnel vision that I just forget the tanks are there. Like, maybe if they were under the health bar so I could see them. I guess I just forget to look at the health bar half the time, too. Well, and I don't know. I'm going to quit complaining. We're just going to get on with the game because it's not like they're going to patch it out. And even if they did, we couldn't exit and boot the game back up, or we'd have to do all the boss stages again because they also made it like that. But we got to figure out the pattern and keep going at it. Give me the claw. At least we know his pattern. Up the wall, use the claw. Okay, if you're gonna drop inputs on me though, I don't know. Gonna keep being upset. Okay, I need to be going for double claws here. Double claws. His health. His hitbox is just. Oh crap. Well, that's okay. You gotta look out for the fancy shield. It's coming in a second. I know it is. Oh, I didn't do it. And there we got hit. That's okay. Okay, fancy shield. Okay, be fast. Okay, fancy shield. Be fast. And we got him. Good. Good fight. All right. Now for this guy. Put the tanks in. Put the tanks in. Put the tanks in. Stay in there. Put the tanks in. Put the tanks in. Maybe if I count the hits, that would help. Maybe like if every time I get to 4 hits, I do a tank. Maybe that would help me. Okay. 1. See, that was the... Okay, I think we just got 2, 3. Okay. Wait. Y'all, there's no way. This is so hard. So we can shoot through the shoulder. Can we do that with anything else? Please, can we do that with anything else? I do not want to have to charge this weapon while we're hopping across walls. Please. I don't want to charge this weapon. Let me put another tank in. I love how we're just stuck here, just taking an infinite amount of damage. I love how, y'all, there's like no way. We're taking nothing but... Okay, see, that time it didn't go through. There's literally nowhere for us to go. Oh my god. Okay, so the little lemons don't get in. Is it only the y'all, I don't want to charge. At least we've managed to kind of get a pattern here. I think trying to go above him just doesn't, I feel like it just doesn't work. Is there anything else? I mean, this just isn't gonna work, right? Oh no. So, wait, so sometimes... Sometimes we can hit the head. Okay, and now we just can't shoot at all. Sometimes we can hit the head and sometimes we can't. What's that about? Wait a second. That just got rid of everything. Okay. But we still... How do we hit the head? Or when can we hit the head? You know, I guess we can dash away from the wall and then dash back to the same wall. Hold on. Okay, we're see, this is a good see what we can get stuff done whenever we can use the tanks. But what hits the head? Yep, there we go. We got hit by his tippy toes. What hits? When can we hit the head, and or what hits it? Unfortunately, there's nothing like I guess see, that's fast. Maybe that would hit the head. This This takes forever. I think he'll be on the move. But I guess we could try it. Okay, but we have to get back there. We have to get back there. We have to heal back up again. So we just need to Okay. Oh, left side. Oh, we need to heal up. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Woo! Could have been bad. Okay. So, we have learned that you can hit the head with the charge beam sometimes, and that electric gun can get rid of all those projectiles. That was a really big learn. Because I think if we can just get rid of those those big cannons, we can decrease the damage that we're taking by so much. That's really big. But so the only other, I think the move is to go under him while he's while he's flying, but you got to do it right when he starts or he'll crush you. And then he'll go down and then climb up the wall and then hit his head. That's what I'm getting so far. And then whenever he does the ray, just get wherever you are out of the way and take the damage. Because we're going to just have to take some of the damage. I don't think we can avoid everything. But we need to figure out, or I guess I need to figure out when I can hit his head. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna let him get these tanks back up. Cause where are we? I'm gonna let him get these tanks back up. Run to the bathroom. Whenever we'll be back, whenever I come back, I'm gonna have another go. So y'all grab a snack. I'll be right back. And we're back. I also got a couple pretzels. Refuel the HP. Man, those pretzels are good. Those pretzels were good. Alright. I was thinking maybe I should make a list of the weapons. I'm about to give up. I think I want to go in there like one more time and see if I can figure out what gets them. Okay, so we have, where's another note page? Okay, so we have the Buster. We know that the Buster gets the head. We have the acid. We have the bomb. We have the triad, the electric one. We have the blade, also known as the claw. We have the ray. We have the gravity, also known as the ball. We have the frost, and we have the fang. We know, y'all, gravity doesn't do a thing. No gravity. The electricity is for the projectiles. So we can try the acid, the bomb, the blade. Okay, it's not the blade because the blade's the guy before. That would make sense. We have the frost and the fang. So we need to just try with each one of those, I guess. But the thing is, I know you can't hit the head all the time. So maybe we try with the charged up Buster until we figure out when we can hit the head. But it'd be easier to figure out when we can hit the head if we had a weapon we didn't have to charge up. So maybe we don't do that. We just go in and we just try acid. And go from there. And I can cross things off and we can see. Let's get up this wall. I'm so glad somebody said to look at the right side, the left side of this wall. I would have been losing my mind. All right. Sigma phase 1. And there better not be a phase 3 after. I swear. There can't be. There can't be. There's no way. Usually, I don't know. But I don't know. Seems like they're being meaner than normal in this game. So maybe that is only if... That would be so nuts. That would be... But we beat the extra guys. So really, there shouldn't be. Oh, we need... Where's the claw? Claw, get in here. I think he starts doing shield at like half health, maybe? Maybe about now? Probably about now. Fancy shield? Oh, no. Okay, keep it the pattern. Y'all, I have to get hit by this guy at least once every time I fight him. Every time. Okay, one more hit. And you know what? He's not as bad. I like this guy. I like this guy. A lot of respect for this boss. Not a lot of respect for the next one, but he's okay. He's okay. He's okay. All right. This guy again. All right. So, let's see if the acid works. Keep an eye on the health bar. Let's learn a little bit more about this boss. All right, acid. Okay, because we're... Oh, he's doing the laser. He's doing the laser. He's doing the laser. Okay, like this. Y'all, acid... I don't think it's acid. Let me try the bomb. That was good. Oh. See, what are we supposed to do right there? You know what? I'm just gonna do a tank right now. We haven't gotten a clear hit with the bomb yet, I feel like. Oh, okay, it's going up there. Okay, I don't think that can. Just chill down here. I can't even get a hit. It's good. It doesn't work down here. I don't think that works either. I don't think it's bomb. So it's just Ray, Frost, and Fang. Yeah, Ray doesn't do anything either. I don't see anything. Y'all, this is not going well. How? I'm about to need to do a tank. Oh, tank right now, actually. Tank right now. Okay. Yep, doesn't do anything. Okay. See, sometimes it goes behind the shoulders and sometimes it doesn't. So, Frost doesn't do anything. Okay, Fang. We're about to get... Oh, somehow we didn't. Nope. Well, that's not good. That's not good. What do you mean? None of the other weapons does anything. We've only been able to hit him whenever he's on the right side. Let's just get this other tank in there. So, wait, so I think so he does the ray on whenever he's on the right, and then he does little bombs whenever he's on the left. And then can we use... We keep getting hit. Y'all, this is the only thing that works. And we're about to... I'll just wait down here. That's the only, so that's the only thing that works. And it barely does. All right. It's group collaboration time. It's group collaboration time. So, from what I can tell, you dodge and you hope that you can get him with the supercharge when he's on the right. Is that, I use Omni Slash. Yeah, we need big guard. Who has big guard? Thank you, Hector, 100 ARS. Maybe joining Doppler's army wasn't such a bad idea. Can we use, do you think we can use 0 in that fight? That would be good. That would be good. Maybe, okay. So, the only thing I can find, I think you NCO Champ, $2. Thread the needle with the charge level 2 X Buster. Yeah, I think that's all you can do. You can shoot him on the left. How? How can we shoot? Hey, avoid missiles. It's better to get hit by Sigma or a mine than by missiles. I think if we have the, I think every time he sends out the missiles, we just quickly switch to the electric gun, use it once, and it gets rid of everything. Thank you, Striker, YouTube, $2. Now you wish you had the Saber, huh? I mean, I sure do. Z-Saber kills this guy in like 2 hits. Y'all. Don't we have a charge shot only weapon now? Maybe try it. Well, but I think like you have to somehow, like, your health has to be fully charged for you to be able to use the charge weapon. You know, if we just stand still while he's doing the ray, maybe we could get some health back in that fight. From the left, I think you haven't tried with the Charge Buster. We have played Majora's Mask, Austin Kilgore. The hypercharge works, you just have to aim it right. But sometimes I can't shoot with the hypercharge. It's just stop shooting. The hypercharge needs to be full first. Once being used, the charge shot, you can't swap it away. Okay, so maybe go in with this and see what happens. But we got to claw the guy one last time. And I think, do we need to refill the claw? I think we do need to refill the claw just a little bit. Okay, claw. To get us through that first little fight with his little body. Okay. Maybe one more? All right. Definitely one more. That's a big ammo. All right. Let's get back up there. Okay. Also, I can't believe this. Y'all, we were so close. Oh, we need to refill. We were so close to the Saber. We weren't even like one hit away. I guess you could technically say we were one hit away from the Saber. We were one hit away with the claw. And we would have gotten him. You can bonus 2-pin Mark's Buster X. No need for Bob's Blade. I mean, if Bob's Blade would have gotten him in 2 hits, it would have been pretty nice. Thank you, Iron Thunder, $2 Canadian. Don't get discouraged, Jim. I know. We need to, you know, keep the momentum. Just keep going in there. Eventually we'll get it. Sigma would yield to Tifa. I don't think there's a lot that wouldn't yield to Tifa. Thank goodness we can get up that jump. Left side, you guys. Sometimes you're just only looking at the right side. And you just haven't looked at the left side. You know, that is a quote. Like, sometimes, change your perspective. All right, you know this fight, Mark. Okay, don't drop inputs. Don't drop inputs. Controller. Again, every time, I have to get hit during this fight. Okay, shields out. We'll wait for the shield. No, I think it's just his fancy shield yet, though. Okay, maybe, is this fancy shield? No, still regular shield. Fancy shield? There we go. Fancy shield. Okay, gotta be fast, Mark. Gotta be fast. Fancy shield. One more hit. And there we go. All right, I think we only got hit once, right? All right, so what did we just talk about? Oh, going in there with the hyper charged up. That's right. If we landed every hit, well, I guess so we can't switch off of it. Let's just see. Let's just see. Okay, he's going up. I love it whenever there's a delay. Okay, see why? So why am I only hitting the armor right now? Wait, health up? It doesn't give you your health. Okay, no, they're just being mean. We have not hit him once. All right, I'm just putting the other tank in. We haven't hit him once. I guess maybe I'm shooting too low. See, and now it's not shooting at all. Whenever it gets to right there, it just stops shooting. Why? Does anybody know why it does that? It's a bug? I mean, I kind of agree. Used it up. It's not because... Is it because... Okay, you say it's because it's depleted. Then why does it still have charge left? Hey, White Wolf. You can only use it when it's fully charged. So I'm still confused. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, find a video. I still don't understand. We'll just stop using it. So I guess you can only do... Oh god, you can only do it with a charge shot. This is gonna be so annoying. But you know what? Don't drop the input. Don't drop the input, you silly little controller. Y'all, this is just... Oh my god! I'm just trying to figure out where I can shoot him. Because technically, you should be able to shoot him in the air. That's what I got to... sorry, game. I was too into beating you and I was having too much fun. And I forgot to put the tank in. I'm sorry, game. I'll try to have less fun next time, so I remember to put the tank in. Thank you, NCO Champ, $2. Aim a little higher than the vents. Yeah, I guess. It's because there's also I feel like there's the timing isn't adding up whenever I'm jumping, because sometimes the game will start to, I think you guys can see it too, but it'll start to like lag a little bit because of, I guess, all the crap on the screen. Hey, Zero. Hey, Zero. Hey, Zero. So it's hard to tell if, like, I don't know. Hard to tell when exactly I'm supposed to shoot the charge shot. I guess we need to chill down here for a second and get our one tank back. Great. Great. What are we fighting for? Honestly, I'm not even sure. We got Dr. Doppler. It says the eyes on his chest is his head. No, I'm pretty sure I see his head. But I know that's what we keep, stop jumping to shoot. Well, half the time he doesn't shoot the right way if I don't do that. But okay, so maybe if I try, okay, try staying on the wall, all right. Thank you, Davis, $5. Suggest sliding down the wall to give yourself more time to aim. Also, double tap for the large shot. Thank you, Serious, for $10, $2. You need to hit the head, not the back. I do know that. Y'all, I'm trying to hit the head, but the blaster, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. I promise. I'm trying my best out here. I'll try here. Maybe if I just try it right here and get used to the... Okay, so the first time you just let go. It's not very... Okay. Also, he keeps getting hit by projectiles while we are sliding down the wall, which stun him, which is very aggravating. So that we just... Okay. Is that... Okay, we weren't charged up. Okay, so wait for pink. And then I don't know... Wait for pink, and then press it as... Weren't charged up. Press it as fast as possible. Alright. And then just hope we press it fast enough to get that big shot. Which I can't get every time, but boy am I trying. Am I not charging it enough? I'm not charging it enough. Okay, so he turns a different color. Okay. Well, we have to not get hit, right? Because I think if you get hit, he loses the charge, maybe? Because I was thinking if we do this, and that should get the projectiles, but then that goes away when we switch. I don't think there's time to get the projectiles and charge up the gun. But I don't know if we can just tank them. I guess we'll have to see when we get in here. Thank you, Sirius, for $22. All hits must be from the left side, not the right. Try not full charging the X-Buster? Oh, this is the claw. This is the claw. We don't need the claw. No claw. Okay, so it still does something. So maybe we do, okay, so blue is sometimes that little, okay, wait. Why was it giving us green a second ago? Why is it giving us... Okay, so there are 4 levels to the charge shot. So that's the super one. That does nothing. This does a little something. That sort of does the same thing. So there are only 2 levels? Oh. Okay, we just have to go in there. Clearly, I mean, I still don't understand how the charge shot even works all the way. There's like 4 different levels, I think, but sometimes he just doesn't shoot it all, so it's hard to tell. Thank you, NCO Cham, $5. To get that big shot you want, the second shot has to overlap the first one. Yeah, I remember Light telling us that. But I guess we have to also charge it all the way up and double tap it to get that one. And there's also a charge where there's like 3 levels under that, I think. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $5. Hyper C can only start if it's fully charged. If it runs out, you have to let it recharge all the way to use it again. It absorbs damage for ammo. So only start if it's fully charged. If it runs out, you have to let it recharge. It absorbs damage for ammo. See, I don't understand what that means. So you have to let it recharge all the way to use it again. Well, yeah, Hyper C. But the thing I don't understand is that it looks, y'all, it has like an inch of ammo left. So does it just take that much ammo for one shot? Then why make the health? Then why make the bar like that? I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out from just words. Honestly, I just don't understand. Thank you, Iron Thunder, $2 Canadian dollars. Surely you won't look at Strat after stream, right? Well, if we don't beat him, I won't. But if I do beat him, I mean, I'm just curious at this point what was going on with all these things that they don't really explain well in the game. All right. Okay. We know this guy, at least. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, so we're just gonna take a hit right here. Okay, can I just... It's really, man, it's a disaster if you get hit. It's just a disaster if you get hit. I cannot imagine doing this without being able to just dash from one side to the other. Because you just, like, get hit 5 times if you get hit once. A little too high on that one. Okay, let's see if I can not get hit. buy the shield this time since we're already at a half tank. Okay, this should be fancy shield. Yeah, okay. All right. And there we go. Okay. Remember to put the tanks in. Just remember to put the tanks in. Please just remember to put the tanks in. All right. So don't charge the shot all the way. Don't charge the shot all and slide down the wall. Don't charge it all the way. Let me get just back to the regular one. Tank. I saw it. Health back. If we didn't have to dodge 15,000 things. And I forgot to put the tank in. Great, I forgot to put the tank in. And once again, sorry game, I was having too much fun. I forgot to put the tank in. So, we did more damage there than we have the whole time. Honestly, if I hadn't forgotten the tank, we might have gotten him. This is honestly making me nervous, though, that there's another fave. Now that we actually have a strat for this guy. Okay, because we had 3 more tanks. And really, so you have to shoot the charge shot. You have to aim for the very tip of that shoulder blade. Not actually the head. You have to aim way high up. We've learned that. Sliding on the wall helped a lot. I forgot you couldn't. Do we have enough claw? Yeah, we have enough claw. Sliding on the wall helped a lot. I feel like I need to refine, though, a little bit. Because my fingers get confused, especially because I'm holding a button down. So... you just have to release to fire. Okay, and we probably want to wait until it's at least the yellow sparks to actually do some damage. Hey, Quintoro, thank you for the $5. Pressing both weapon scroll buttons. X plus R for you, I believe. Deselects to Mega Buster. Not that useful for you, probably. Yeah, I don't think it really matters. I'd rather just press select and have a little bit of breathing room, but it's always good to know. It's always good to know. Thank you, NCO Cham, $5. 1 green shot. Here we go. 1 is green shot. 2 is pink/blue. 3 is green shot and twirl shot. 4 is overlap, twirl, and pink/blue. This is why I feel like I might need a video, because If I can't see, okay, so number 1 is the green shot, and this is not the green shot. This is the lemons. Number 1 is the, see, that was like, y'all, sometimes he's just not doing, okay, so that's the green shot. I guess I don't have to wall jump to figure this out. Okay, so that's the green shot. Any charge at all is the green shot. Next is the pink and blue. Okay. 3 is the green shot and the twirl shot. Okay. That's 2 buttons. And then the 4 are those 2 things. Overlap, twirl, and you can overlap the 4th one. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Y'all, it's ridiculous. But so I don't think that helped a lot though. Thank you very much for putting that together. But I don't think we should so level 4 takes too long. I think we need to shoot for level 2. Sometimes he just doesn't do the green shot, I swear. Of course, he's doing nothing but now. But I think we should shoot for that one. Because once it gets to the one where we can press 2 buttons, I'm gonna miss them. I think we need to shoot for the level 2. I think. Thank you, Couscous1999. Thank you very, very much. To clear up about the hypercharge, if you pause while in hypercharge, it immediately ends it. Also, if you are for the highest green area, on his body, you'll land more hits. Doesn't matter if you are front or back. Okay, if you aim for the highest green area on his body, you'll land more hits. Yeah, we gotta aim way higher up. While we're on the wall, with the level 2 charge shot, and hope the projectiles don't hit us. I think. Level 3 is 1, 2. But I'm gonna miss half the shots on level 3 anyway. So because it's 2 buttons. So I think we should just go with that one. Yeah, level 2. And just slide. I think it'll be okay. Alright. Green shot doesn't work? Well, yeah. Higher up than the green shot. This one. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. I don't know what level we're calling it, but the one where the yellow sparks are forming. That's what we want. Are your tanks up, Mark? Your tanks are up. Okay. Let's go back in there. So this was a good strategizing session. Okay. All right. Oh no, my nose is running. Hold on, Sigma. Hold on, Sigma. Hold on, Sigma. All right, I had to wipe the nose. Why not use HyperSeek? Because I don't know how it works. I can barely understand how it works. I know maybe we should start with the HyperC, because we did that one time, right? And it was okay. Maybe start with the HyperC and then move to just the charge shots. We almost got him 3 times. Oh. That's okay. Y'all, okay, fancy? Yep. I have to get hit just once every time. Just once. Every single time. One of these times we'll do a no hit. But it's like our good luck hit. Well done, X. Maybe if I memorize this, by that point we will know the strat. Okay, so we have to switch to Hyper C. Okay. You really do have to just aim for that green thing. Wow. Okay, and damn, we ran out. It would be so nice if we just wouldn't run out. It's so much harder to have to hold this button down. All right. I'm sorry, game. I was having too much fun again. Can you blame me? I was having too much fun trying to beat the boss. I forgot to use the tank. How many times? It's like 6. It's like I don't have any sticky notes. I was about to just stuck a sticky note on the screen. It's like 60% of the time. I forget to put the tank in. Actually, we probably need to get more claw. Hold on. We gotta pause and get more claw. There's another stupid mechanic. I do not want health. I want claw. Okay. All right, that's enough claw. We got enough. All right. Okay. And we just got a little bit of health to get up here. I feel like we have a good strat. Does not pause, chooses not to manage health, blames game. Exactly. I do blame the game. It's stupid. I do blame the game. I don't think they should have made it like that. I think if you have the health in your inventory, they should just put it in for you. I think that's dumb. If you're not, I think that's dumb. It's not managing health when all you have to do is pause. We're not gonna go on another. We're not gonna get on another soapbox. I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid, and it should just go in there automatic. Those are my feelings. They will not change. They will not change. And hopefully I will get to a point where I remember to put the tank in, because we're finally getting somewhere with this boss. Let's do the claw. Maybe this will be our no-hit claw run. You got the claw with the shield. Will this be it? Will this be the no-hit claw run? It might be, actually. Good job, Mark! All right. We have 5 full tanks. Put the tanks in. Put the tanks in, please. Just put the tanks in. Just put the tanks in. I know, just put the tanks in. Just put the tanks in. Just put the tanks in. We're making so much progress with this guy. If I just remember to put the tanks in, we might... That makes me very sad. All right. Okay. Oh, whoops, we don't need to be up here. Come on, health up, health up. Well, I swear it doesn't... No! Oh my god. Y'all, it's those missiles. It's because the missiles do so... I was literally a second away from putting the tank back in, and then the missile got me. It's because the missiles do so much. Ah! Okay. But I feel like we've got him, though. I feel like we got him, though. I was a second too late. I actually remembered that time. But the missiles do so much. But we have it. We have it. Thank you, Pedro5R. If you wish, we could spam an emoji in the chat. Something easy to see, like hearts to remind you to refill the tank when it's needed. That's very nice. But I don't think I'd see it. I think I'd be too locked in. I think I'd just be too locked in to see it. Thank you, Edge Ninja, $2. You know Hyper C charges when you take damage, right? No, I don't understand that gun. I don't understand it. I learned something new every time I fight this boss with this gun. So we can go back in to using it after we've run out. I think. When you hear that shing sound, Hyper C is fully charged. There's no way I'm hearing that. There's no way. I don't think so. Or maybe I would, cause I notice when we get the bubble. Thank you, Buckster McGee, $2. And you could try to chant tank with every shot. Well, I did, so I remembered that time, but that last missile got me before I could press the start button. I did actually remember. Okay. Y'all, okay. And our ammo's all full back up. All full back up. Hey, Daisy, what's going on? Daisy's in here to watch the fight. Bye, Zero. Okay. E tank. We did. That was the no-hit claw run too. That's so sad. That is so sad. We'll see if we get it again. Okay. Lay down. Okay, you're not right behind the chair. All right, switch to claw. We need to switch to claw really fast. Really, we should probably switch to claw before jumping up the wall, just to make sure we don't mess this little bit up. Because if we get hit, it's a really big problem right here. Okay, fancy shield? No, just the regular shield. Okay. Now fancy shield, right? Yes. Okay. One more hit. Did we get hit this? Yeah, we did because our health's down. All right, there we go. Oh, he's in the air. All right. One little bitty baby hit. Right, use. You know, I should put a piece of tape at the 4th bar and just use it every time it hits that piece of tape. I go get some masking tape. Behold the power. Behold the power. Let me put the Hyper C on. Okay, Hyper C. All right. Before we start, thank you, Cuckoos, $4.99. You got this. Movement is getting way cleaner. Keep pushing. I know we've gotten better. We've gotten a lot better. We learn. Slowly. We learn. Okay, one more hit, and we put. You know what? Not one more hit. We're just putting a tank in right now. And the Hyper C's gone anyway. All right, that's fine. Okay, back to X-Buster. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Tank. No, oh, wrong button, wrong button. Wrong button. He's one hit away. Oh my god, he's one hit away. He's one hit away. Oh my god, he's one hit. Hold on, hold on, he's one hit away. He's one hit away. How am I not hitting? No. Why does that say it's over ... right? It can't be. I can't even defeat you with this magnificent body? There seems to be only one choice now. Help possess me? I have to fight this guy again? No! 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 Oh, y'all, I think we beat the game. I think we beat the game. I think we beat the game. I think we're done. I think we beat it. I think we beat it. I think we're done. I think we're done. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Daisy. This silly game. I think we're done. I think we're done. No. Okay. All right. See, we just gotta see if I can do it. We just gotta see if I can do it. We just gotta see if I can do it. I'm okay, Daisy. I'm okay. I'm okay. You're a good girl. I'm okay. You're very good. Okay, y'all, oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. 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 I guess I should read these super chats, or I'm gonna lose all of them. Thank you, James. €2. I've been waiting for this moment. Thank you, Serious Front 10, 199. You never learned proper up jumps. LOL. Thank you, Green Dog. 199. Falling in lava means you win, right? Thank you, Mike. $2. Do not Luigi's Mansion this. Thank you, Incio Tam. $5. Well done, chat, for keeping it from M. Worth the wait. Thank you, Mr. Saturn. $2. Beat the game. I didn't hear no bell. Thank you, Kitsu Fatmo. $2. Believe in the Tifa that believes in you, M. Tifa, help me, Tifa. Thank you, Hyper Shadow. $2. Your arch nemesis rears its ugly head. Walls. Thank you, Iron Thunder. $2 Canadian. Despair Illustrated. Y'all, you have no idea. Okay. Sorry, I know we got to keep going, but I didn't want to miss all those super chats. Okay, so we got it. Hold on. Okay. So I should just. But I have half my health left though. Where are we? Get out of the lava! Okay. Wait. No more wall? Why are we running? Where are we going? Damn. It's a dead end. Just die. I don't want, let's just die. I don't want to do this all again. Oh my god. Give up, X. He makes a good argument. I'll possess your body and rule the whole world. I think we should let him. Oh, it's Zero! Help us! Help us! Gar! You're Zero! It's you! Again! How do you like that, Sigma? I picked up an anti-Sigma virus program from Doppler and used it on my beam saber. Sorry about the delay, X. I thought the program might be the only thing that would work against Sigma. My program is disappearing, but someday I will. Are we done? We're actually done! We're actually done! Right? Y'all, no, I don't see any credits. Where's the credits? Show me the credits. Who made this game? Who made this game? Who made it? Who made the game? Show me his name. X has crushed Sigma's plan once again. But many questions still occupy his mind. Why must humans? Mark, I don't want any of this BS. I want the credits. Why must humans fight against Reploids? And why must Reploids fight against each other? As X stares at the burning remnants of Doppler's lab, his body trembles from an unknown sorrow. What does fate have in store for me? He wonders. I think 5 more games. He can only hope that someday Dr. Light's plan for him will finally be revealed. Show me the credits. Unknown to X, his destiny has already been decided. To save mankind, he must destroy Zero? But only time will tell when and why. Okay, hopefully that means we're not about to do it. Who made this game? Who made this game? Cast! Okay. We actually did it! Oh my gosh, there's not a phase 3. We actually did it. I guess it was technically walls, but we just somehow got through it. Y'all. We have officially beaten Megaman X3. Oh, after a lot of yelling, a lot of fear. We did it, you guys. We did it. We did it. Y'all, we did it. No phase 3. I was really worried. I was really worried. Thank you, Lord Lightcrafter, $2. Yep, speedrun reactions time. Only been 3 hours. No, we have to do the poll. So we probably aren't going to get to it today. Because we still got to do the poll. Thank you, Light Trend 999. No message, but thank you for the support. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody here. Oh my goodness, NCO Cham. Thank you for the 100. Oh, I'm out of breath. The $100 dono. Well done. Thank you very much, NCO Cham. Very generous. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Legato Modi, $5. Boo! Let's start rigging already in just a second. Thank you, Iron Thunder, $2 Canadian. Always a pleasure to see you proud and winning. Thank you very much. Thank you, Andres, 2 pin. Stay in the middle, receive the fire damage. That's what we did. And I guess it didn't do that much. Thank you, Iron Thunder, for being a member. Oh, also, thank you, Iron Thunder, for being a member for 9 months. Well done. Y'all, our chains are gone. No, we have finished Megaman X3. Oh my gosh. I was so worried I was gonna have to wall jump through that fire, and I was gonna have to do that like 50 times. There was gonna be no way. There was gonna be no way. There was gonna be no way. That I was about to quit right there. I was about to quit right there. But we did it. Thank you, LHS Melee Club, $2. View the X-Corrupted intro stage vid from 5 years ago. If we have to go to YouTube, probably not today. But I'll write it down and maybe look at it on my own time. There's some video that is not in here, I think, for copyright that people were wanting me to watch. This is a good ending song. Juan was here. I thank you, Brianna, $5 Canadian. If you had lost 0 during the gameplay, it would have been Dr. Doppler who would come to save you before sacrificing himself. So, if we had killed 0, then we would have also had to kill. Then Dr. Doppler also would have been killed. So we saved them both. I'm glad we didn't use them then. I've seen people take 2 to 3 streams to beat Sigma. Surprised it only took 1. I kind of am too. Y'all, if there was an actual 3rd phase after that, I would have called it, and we would have been coming back tomorrow. Whew. Whew, that was Game Dev Mercy. Yeah, for all the... For all those stupid wall jumps, they made it only 2 phases. So, was there supposed to be, thank you, Green Dog, $4.99, major street cred for this one? To save mankind. We got another medal. Thanks for playing, presented by Cap. Thank you, Capcom. I probably lost all my cred by yelling about the walls. But you know, I guess we're at net 0. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $5. You should watch the X3 anime intro from the PS1 version. It's pretty cool. Maybe that's the thing that people were wanting me to watch. Maybe. I don't know. Devil May Cry 1 for Paul. We're not quite ready yet. You deserve a Medal of Valor for this, M-Wins. Congrats. Thank you very much, Sigma0283. I guess Lord Sigma's not in the chat. Well, I guess he can't be because we killed him. Thank you, Ray FTP's 100 MX. Another great game and another great stream, M. Keep going. Thank you very much, Ray. So, did we skip? Was there a phase 1 that we were able to skip? Sigma phase 2 is also weak to the claw. Thank you, Dig It Dave, $2. An emotional whirlwind of an ending. It really was. I cannot tell you guys how scared I was. No, it's only 2 phases? Oh, okay. So, it's only 2 phases. Ending will be a clip. It sure will. It sure will. Let me write it down. 6:17. Firewall. All right. Thank you, BLX. The hard cheese. $2.99. Congrats. You should play Mega Man 2 at some point. Well, we have played X2, but I've played none of the original ones. People say they're very, very difficult, which I guess tracks with the Mega Man X's. Thank you, Chief, $4.99. Congrats. Called it that it would only take 2.5 hours-ish. You're a lot better besides those new dashes. You'd breeze through X1 on a revisit, LOL. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, you're still right there, Daisy. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not going to try it, though. Thank you, Robin B. $20. Great job beating Megaman X3M. Getting through the lava wall part 1. First try is actually amazing. Many players die to that, myself included. Well, I mean, we were just able to tank it, right? Thankfully, I think we had maybe 2 tanks left, actually. We think we were just able to take the damage. We got really lucky. We got really, really lucky. Thank you, Serious Front End, $2. Now play Mega Illusion of Gaia. Add to poll, please. All right, well, on that note, y'all, should we go ahead? We have beaten Megaman X3. Mark, until Megaman X4. You've done well, Mark. You've done well. All right. Also, I kind of like this music. I think we'll just keep this music for the poll. Thank you, Like Anthony, $2. Cough, Donkey Kong Country 3. Cough, Hollow Knight. Cough, Mario Party. All right. Let me get the poll up and running. Also, he has to kill 0? They just glossed over that one. Let me get it up and running. We're gonna go studio mode and sources. We need another Google tab. Here we go. All right. And okay, I'm gonna, sadly, I will not be able to listen to the music, but you guys should still be able to for the polls. I'm gonna be looking at our thing. Thank you, Brianna, $2 Canadian. Best, worst, Mav Boss, game thoughts. I'll get to it in a second. Let me get this Anthony super chat really fast. Thank you for the £4.99 dono. Reminder, this is the 30th anniversary of the legend that is Tomb Raider. You'd love playing that if that's an option for poll, please. Also, congrats today. Thank you, Anthony. I think that's absolutely an option for the poll. It almost won last time, so I think that'll be in there. Also, thank you, Like Anthony, $2. Paper Mario, LOL, whoops. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Hyper Shadow, $2. X4 in the next poll, or not for a couple games. Not for a couple games. We gotta wait for X4. We gotta wait. Maybe around the end of this year we can do it. Thank you, Juan was here, $2. I think it was a typo. They meant Sigma, not 0. Oh, they meant Sigma again? I guess he just keeps coming back. Thank you, Lithium Fire 20MX Metal Slug for the poll. Okay, let me actually bring it up. let me get it up for everybody. All right. So we need next game bracket. Oh, I forgot game. Next game bracket. All right, there we go. All right, let me get rid of everything that was in there last time. Oh, is it? I think yeah, clear data. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm pretty sure you said you added this. All right, that all up. Let me get this up on OBS. Alright, that should be good. Alright, okay. Let me transition it over. Transition. Alright, and studio mode off. Alright, you guys. So, Let's see. Thank you, Iron Thunder, $2 Canadian. What genre of game would you like to play next? I really don't know. I really don't know. I think it still might be too soon to play a really long one. Maybe, but I don't know. Maybe not like another RPG. I don't think it's quite time for that yet. But any other genre I think would be fine. Thank you, Mr. Saturn, $5. After the stress of Super Mario Bros. 2 and Mega Man X3, I think you'd like the change in pace with Earthbound. It's cheerful and joyous adventure. I think that's an RPG though. And I think we need a little bit more time. I thank you, Alien, $5. Donkey Kong 64 would be a fun indie joke for M, but it won't win until Donkey Kong Country 3 is played. So vote for Donkey Kong Country 3, LOL. Thank you, NCO Champ, $2. Secret of Monkey Island. Okay, we'll start off with, here we go, Secret of Monkey Island. We'll start off with that. All right, let's go Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, Tomb... I'll just put Tomb Raider. The original Tomb Raider. We'll put that up there. I feel like there was another one that we were gonna do. Crash Bandicoot 2. We can put Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash Bandicoot 2. Add to list. Oh geez. Thank you, Legato-Modi, $5. Ham wins. We should watch the vid Democracy Manifest after the election. It's an awesome vid of a well-spoken man being arrested for dining and dashing. We will probably not watch that. I'm a little scared to watch that. Thank you, That Mexican Guy, 10 AED, Expedition 33. Okay, I can't put... We only have 16 slots. So, with some of the donos, I have to use some discretion, because I want the people who don't dono to be able to have a shot at putting stuff in here as well. I will put Metal Gear Solid 2 in here. Okay, Untitled Goose Game for the poll, please. Thank you, Hyper Shadow. Well, that wasn't that long ago, though, wasn't it? Thank you, Dre, €2. Diablo 2. Well, I feel like we need to do the first one. Also, thank you, That Mexican Guy, 10 AED, Expedition 33. That one's too recent. I'm sorry. Thank you, Series of Front 10, $2. Illusion of Gaia. Okay. Well, there are... Okay, just Illusion of Gaia, whichever. I think it's Gaia. And I'll go ahead and put Lunar just because I said I would. But really, it's too soon for an RPG. So I'm not going to put Final Fantasy IX in there. Thank you, Edge Ninja, $2. Eternal Darkness. Thank you, Insane Kaio, $2. Kingdom Hearts. I can put the Kingdom Hearts in here. That one's old. Is Eternal Darkness, is that one old enough? I've never heard of that one, so I'm unsure. Thank you, Mark, $4.99. Shenmue Sales Pitch. First true AAA game with Hollywood-style budget. Almost bankrupted Sega. It was so expensive to make in 1999. Oh, geez. How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're half full already. Shenmue. Yeah, okay, we'll put it in here. Alright, is Eternal Darkness old enough? Is old enough, but too scary? Okay, we can't do scary right now. Minish Cap? We can put... Well, should we put Link's Awakening? Because I think we need to do Link's Awakening first. Didn't it come before Echo the Dolphin? Okay, y'all, I'm seeing a lot of Echo the Dolphin. We can put that in there. Echo the Dolphin. 1, 2, okay, we have 11. Let's see, let me go down. Thank you, Buckster McGee, $2. We gotta play Metroid Zero Mission before Dread. Okay, Metroid Zero Mission. Alright, because that's true. I do want to get to Dread. I think you like Anthony, $2. Eternal Darkness is GameCube, but horror-y. Yeah, then I don't think we can do that yet. Half-Life? How do we feel about Half-Life? Pokemon? You didn't finish, but Portal's gonna be a video, so I don't vomit. Okay, yes to Half-Life. All right, Half-Life. Okay. All right, y'all. That's 3 more. Thank you, Series Front End, $2. No, more Metro and Zelda. Age of Empires 2. Age of Empires 2. Isn't that like a sim game? We can put Pokemon. I didn't already put that, right? No, we're good. Okay. We need 2 more. Okay, okay, everybody. StarCraft, yes or no? You know what? Logotomodi did say put Cuphead in here. Or, Bayonetta in here. No, okay, I'm seeing too many no's. Maybe one day, but it is not the time for StarCraft. Okay, Bayonetta, yes or no? Thank you, Mr. Saturn, $2. Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts are both RPGs. Should we take them out then? Right, because we finished Final Fantasy VII, like... Was it 3 weeks ago? All right, I'm gonna take the. We'll do those later. Okay, four more. Okay, Bayonetta. Bayonetta is not an RPG, right? I don't think so. We'll put Bayonetta in there. Okay, Devil May Cry. Yes or no? Thank you, Striker YouTube 2R, Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine from N64. So many things I've never heard of. We've already played Donkey Kong Country, Frank. It's in the back catalog. Thank you, Indog, $2. Elizabeth Game is also an RPG. Oh. I'm gonna keep it in there because I said I'd put these 2 in there. I feel like there's another one from the beginning, but I'm not putting any other RPGs. Okay, we will put Hollow Knight. Devil May Cry. Okay, I'm seeing a couple Devil May Cry. All right, we have 15. I think we need 1 more. Perfect Dark. I'm seeing Perfect Dark a lot. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark. Okay, y'all, I think this is gonna be it. All right, y'all, that's 16. I think we have our list. We've already played. Wait, have we played Yoshi's Island? I think we have. That's the one with the baby, right? Time to rig. No, y'all. This is democratic. There's no. I'm not gonna make that joke. Thank you, James. £2. Perfect Dark in the chat. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right. So. Okay. Should I just put them in order? Wait, fill bracket at random. Y'all, sometimes I just don't see stuff. Okay, see, I'm filling it at random. It's not rigged. I'm doing it at random. Here's our list. See? Not rigged. Okay. So, you know what? I could just watch the timer on y'all's screen, and then it would be accurate for you guys. Sorry, I'm, always thinking of ways to look less of a fool. All right, y'all, let's just start. Link's Awakening versus Half-Life. Poll number 1 in the what do they call this in basketball? Sweet 16? In the Sweet 16 polling. I'm gonna put 30 seconds on this clock. Oh, I have a little logo down here now. That's cute. Y'all can see it, right? Yeah, okay. 30 seconds on the clock. And we'll see who wins. Yeah, I'll watch y'all's timer, because I can see the live feed right here, I think. It'll just be a little delayed for me, but I think it'll be fine. We have Link's Awakening versus Half-Life. Let me put that poll in the chat for you guys. Okay. I'm not gonna title any of these. That's too much work today. We had to run through fire. We had to use the charge gun. I hate using the charge gun. All right, 30 seconds. Link's Awakening original versus Half-Life. Start the poll and start. I should have done the timer first. That's okay, y'all. 30 seconds on the clock. The poll is in the chat on the YouTube, and the timer is on your screen. Whenever I see the timer end on, well, really, it should tell me right here who wins, right? Well, no, the website wouldn't know that. Okay, whenever it says 0 on the live feed, I'll end the poll in the chat for you guys. Right out of the gate. Well, we're not surprised. It looks like Link's Awakening has overtaken Half-Life with 66% of the vote. And y'all still have 8 seconds on the live, even though it's out on my screen. Is it making a sound? I actually don't know. And the poll is ended. No, Striker. Thank you for the thank you for the 2R. Banjo Tooie. So just no Banjo Tooie. Y'all, Link's Awakening has easily overtaken Half-Life, and I need to let you guys know, just because we're not playing it today does not mean we're not going to play it ever. And it could be very soon. We have a lot of time to get through all these games. So if what you want doesn't win today, it could for sure win in the future. Maybe the very, very next poll, in fact. But for now, Half-Life, we'll see you in the next one. Our second Sweet 16 is going to be, you took Pokemon away? I did, because it's an RPG. Is going to be Donkey Kong Country 3 versus Lunar. I have a feeling who's going to win this poll. But I don't know. People have been campaigning for Lunar. Lunar's an RPG. Shh, y'all. I know. Just come on. Donkey Kong Country 3 is gonna win. I said I would put it in the chat. It's okay. It's okay. I said I'd put it in the chat. It'll be fine. Okay. I have no idea who's going to win. Donkey Kong Country 3 versus Lunar. Are y'all ready? I'm going to start the timer and start y'all's poll. 30 seconds on the clock right out of the... It is not rigged. It randomly put them together. It is not rigged. Right out of the gate, Donkey Kong Country 3, I'm shocked, is winning with 67% of the vote. Lunar's doing pretty good, though, with 33%. Y'all, Lunar has come a long way since its first... what's appearance in this poll. It's come a long way. 8 seconds left on the clock, and I think Donkey Kong Country 3 is going to unfortunately overcome Lunar. Thank you, Indirect, Hydrox 199, Conquers Bad Fur Day. I know for once it didn't actually make in the poll. It didn't make it into the poll this time. That's good. It gets a little break, maybe to build up some momentum. The Conquers Bad Fur Day people can revisit their strategy. But For now, Donkey Kong Country 3 is moving on to the next round of polling. Next on our list is Illusion of Gaia versus Secret of Monkey Island. Let me type that in, get the poll ready for you guys over here. Illusion of Gaia versus Secret of Monkey Island. All right. Let's start the timer and start the poll. Let's see who wins here. All right, and right out of the gate. Let's see. Come on, YouTube. YouTube, don't glitch. I think YouTube is, they both say 0 for me. Yeah, they both, wait, can y'all not, hold on, did I mess it up somehow? I think I messed it up. Yeah, poll's broken. Let me redo it. Thank you, Striker2R. You really hated playing Banjo-Kazooie. Why? Let me run this poll, and then I'll tell you exactly why I hated playing Banjo-Kazooie. Illusion of Gaia and Secret of Monkey Island. Okay. And 30 seconds. And start the poll. All right. I hated Banjo-Kazooie. Because... So, Banjo, because I was very... The whole game, I was stressed out of my mind. The controls are awful. All right? The controls are awful. And it wasn't fun. Getting all those music notes, getting all the Teletubbies. I think there was like 1 or 2 more things you had to get. It was not very enjoyable. And then you get to the end, and it's a board game for like the sub-boss fight. And then Illusion of Gaia has won in the poll. All right, that's okay. I'm a little shocked. It was a comeback win. You're right. But so it's a board game, and then you finish the board game. Really, usually games, you spend the whole game building up your skill for the final boss. We weren't playing Monopoly the whole time. We were playing Banjo-Kazooie, so I don't know why they put that in there. And it's asking questions about the I wasn't paying attention. I was worried about finding all the Teletubbies. It should have asked me where were the Teletubbies, not like what color was the frog in this level. I don't know that. And then you beat the board game and you go to the actual boss and half the controls don't work. And this bear is shooting eggs out of his backpack. Or, no, I'm sorry, the bird is literally crapping out eggs. And the controls don't work. The witch is flying around. The hitboxes are messed up. And I don't like it. It was my least favorite game I have ever played. Thank you, Series Front 10, $2. Let's go. First poll. That Illusion of Gaia wins. Well, maybe there'll be 2 of them today. Maybe there'll be 2 of them today. All right. Next, Bayonetta versus Tomb Raider. I think this is gonna be close. I think this is gonna be close. I think this is gonna be close. Okay, Bayonetta versus Tomb Raider. Both beloved franchises. Both woman leads. That's kind of ironic. We will see which one comes out on top. Start the timer and start the poll for you guys. Thank you very much, Legato Modi, $5. I tried to warn about Banjo, but you wouldn't listen. Well, I couldn't listen because it won the poll, and this is a democracy. That game takes something from you you can never get back. Time. For nothing. I think it took my time. I think it took a part of my soul. Maybe a little bit of my sanity as well. Hopefully, Banjo-Tooie never makes it into this poll. Y'all, it's about tied. Oh my gosh, y'all only have about 10 seconds left. Bayonetta at 48, Tomb Raider at 52%. 3 seconds left. It's tied. Y'all, Tomb Raider just barely, at the last second, came out with the win over Bayonetta. Tomb Raider, you're moving up. Congratulations. On to the second half of voting. We have Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. I've never heard of this. Have heard of this. Are they different games? Are they similar? I don't know. Both. I think we have a lot of people who want either one. So we'll see who comes out on top here. Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. I think Perfect Dark's a first-person shooter. It's, although somebody said something about it being like spiritual successor to GoldenEye. They're completely different. Spiritual successor to GoldenEye. Well, then maybe we should play. I mean, we'll figure it out if it wins. All right, Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. I'm gonna start the timer and start the poll. Thank you, NCO Champ, $5 for clarification. We're playing the very first in the series. Yes, for Tomb Raider. Yes. Yes, and I think there's a remaster of the very first one, so that's probably what we'll play, because I tend to not have good luck playing the originals. Usually I get motion sick. So I think we'll probably just go for the remaster. Y'all, about 13 seconds left. It is tied. Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. Although it's going a little bit back and forth. Hollow Knight with 51%, Perfect Dark with 49%. And I gotta call it, Hollow Knight just barely. Oh no, it says it's tied. Y'all, we gotta do a round off. Okay, let's do 10 seconds. Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. If you prefer one or the other, you better get in here, because your vote is needed. Perfect Dark. All right, Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. Let's go. 10 seconds left. I better click the buttons fast. Should eliminate both. That would be kind of funny. All right. Whenever it says 0 on y'all's screen, I'll go ahead and call it. But it's the chat. It's kind of delayed. So we just have to sort of do our best here. It's tied again. Should we just get rid of both of them? How mad would everyone be if I just got rid of both of them? Okay, we'll go down to 5 seconds. We'll go down to 5 seconds. Thank you, Striker. $2, $1 for Banjo-Tooie, 100%. Oh, or maybe that was meant to be 1,000, because I sure wouldn't do it for $1. Sure, you know, why not? If you have that kind of money, I will play Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, we're gonna do a sudden death, 5 seconds. I feel like it would be offensive to not just take that offer. Okay. 5 seconds, y'all. You better click fast. Hollow Knight versus Perfect Dark. Specify in USD. I guess that's true. Stop when your timer is up. You know what? I will do that. I think they're tied again. No, they're not. Perfect Dark has won. Perfect Dark's moving on. Hollow Knight, that was close. That was close. Y'all, that was pretty crazy. Okay. Sorry, Hollow Knight. One of these days, y'all. Okay, next. Metal Gear Solid 2 versus Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. I don't think that'll confuse anybody if I just put the acronyms. 30 seconds back on the clock. Okay. Start. And start your clicking. Right out of the gate. With... Oh, it's looking like... Y'all, it's looking close. It's looking close. But Devil May Cry... Y'all, I had to look back for the name. Is... holding its own against Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm a little bit shocked, actually, that it's taking so long, but it's about 4 percentage points up. There's still time for it to flip, but it's looking pretty solid at the moment. Metal Gear Solid 2 with 45%. Devil May Cry with 55%, less than 3 seconds left on the clock. And there we go. Devil May Cry 2 is moving on. In the poll. Another day. Metal Gear Solid. Another day. Next, we have Metroid Zero Mission against Shenmue. Metroid Zero Mission. Shenmue. I've never heard of Shenmue. I don't know what it looks like. I think Galahad, did you say it was a one day game? But regardless, it's going up against Metroid Zero Mission, so this might be kind of tough. I'll go ahead and start the timer for you guys. Okay. Right out of the gate. Yeah, Metroid Zero Mission is taking the win. Shenmue only at about 30%. Metroid Zero Mission at 65 to 70. It's going a little bit back and forth. We do have some Shenmue supporters in the chat. It works like a fighting game. I've said one day because you probably wouldn't like it that much, lol, but it's kind of long, I guess. Well, if it's a fighting game, y'all, I don't do very good at the fighting games. Thank you, NCO Champ, $2. Shenmue is a forklift simulator. I'm not forklift certified. That, I guess we wouldn't be able to play it anyway. Thank you, Mercy Austin, $2. How about a crisp dollar bill for Banjo-Tooie? You better iron it. You better iron it. Y'all, Metroid Zero Mission has won the poll. I'm sorry, Shenmue. I'm sorry. We have the last Sweet 16 poll. Crash Bandicoot 2 versus Echo the Dolphin. I have heard horror stories about Echo the Dolphin. Or maybe that was just the real life story of Echo the Dolphin. Maybe not the game. I don't know. But we'll see who wins. A lot of people, there's a lot of fans of both sides. We just need to vote it out. 31 seconds on the clock and start the poll. Let's see if Crash Bandicoot 2 sweeps it. And y'all, okay, a little shocking. It's actually looking pretty close. Crash Bandicoot is winning with 53%. Echo the Dolphin is creeping up with 48%. Y'all, you better get in here and vote. And y'all have about 15 seconds left on your clock at the moment. Y'all, it is tied between Crash Bandicoot 2 and Echo the Dolphin. This is crazy. I did not expect this. With 5 seconds left, I'll call it whenever I see 0. And Crash Bandicoot has managed to beat Echo the Dolphin. A lot of ties today in chat. A lot of ties. And that wraps up the Sweet 16 round of voting. We now move on to the Excellent 8, I guess. A lot of great games here. A lot of great games. We're going to start out with Link's Awakening versus Donkey Kong Country 2. I have no idea who's going to win this one. Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong Country 3. I mean, I think I might have said 2. All right. Y'all. Okay. 31 seconds on the clock. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Link's Awakening versus Donkey Kong Country 3. A big fan base for either one right out of the gate. Poll, stop glitching. With about 200 votes, Link's Awakening is taking the win with 57%. Donkey Kong Country 3 is not far behind with 43%. We have about 20 seconds left on the clock for you guys. People campaigning in the chat for either or, but it's looking pretty solid. Link's Awakening is holding with 57%. About 5 seconds left for you guys, but I don't think anything's going to change. Link's Awakening, I think, is going to come out on top. And there we go with 57%. Link's Awakening is moving into the Fantastic Four phase of the voting. Next, we have Illusion of Gaia versus Tomb Raider. Thanks, Series Front 10, $2. Vote Illusion of Gaia. Make this old gamer happy. We will have to see what happens. We will just have to see what happens. Although we have a lot of Tomb Raider fans in the chat. Let me start the timer and start the poll. And it's looking like come on, you two. Tomb Raider is pulling ahead with 56%. It's a little close, but still kind of far. It's holding pretty solid with 240 votes. Y'all still have about 10 seconds left. If you hate voting Tomb Raider is against Illusion of Gaia, and by 5 percentage points, Tomb Raider has won, and it's moving on into our second Final Four slot. Up next, we have Perfect Dark versus Devil May Cry. I'm surprised that both of these won. We will see. We will see who wins between these two. Perfect Dark versus Devil May Cry. 31 seconds on the clock. And let's go ahead and start and find out which one is going to win. Thank you, Series Front End, $2. No, 2 more years of waiting. Maybe not that long. I don't know. Maybe not that long. We'll just have to see, y'all. It's about tied with 200 votes. Perfect Dark is a little bit ahead with 51%. Devil May Cry is at 49%. All right, and now they're tied. So, y'all, either could win at this point in the polling. About 10 seconds left for you guys. About 250 votes. It's going back and forth. Y'all, you better get your clicks in. Get your clicks in. It's looking like a close one with 0 seconds. Y'all, it's tied. We got to do another runoff. I'm moving it down to 10 seconds. Perfect Dark against Devil May Cry. Perfect. Against Devil May Cry. Y'all, you only have 10 seconds. Get your clicks in. And I'm calling it whenever it says 0 on my screen. So you guys really don't have a lot of time. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's like I'm like a full 10 seconds ahead, I guess. And Perfect Dark takes it for our third Final Four spot. We have one excellent 8 poll left. 2 great franchises. 2 great franchises, you guys. Metroid Zero Mission against Crash Bandicoot 2. This polling is going horrible. Again, there's always next time. There's always next time. Let me move this back up to about 30 seconds. All right. And open clicking. Here we go. Metroid Zero Mission against Crash Bandicoot 2. People are saying Metroid is the better pick here, and it looks like the poll does reflect that so far with about 175 votes. Metroid Zero Mission is coming in with 65%. Crash Bandicoot 2 with 37%. Some are saying stop the count. Well, in about 18 seconds we will. It looks like Metroid Zero Mission has got this pretty good against Crash Bandicoot. Thank you, Series Front End, $2. Next poll, only paid comments votes. We can't do that. I think everybody needs an opportunity to get their opinion in there. Y'all, Metroid Zero Mission has easily beaten Crash Bandicoot 2 for that last spot. And we move on to the final four. We have 3 polls left. We have 3 polls left. First, Link's Awakening versus Tomb Raider. "30 seconds on the clock." I don't know who's gonna win. I have a feeling who's gonna win. Let's go ahead and find out. All right, one classic against the other, and Link's Awakening is starting off in the lead, but it's getting closer and closer as time sort of goes on here. Or maybe it isn't, actually. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is with about 250 votes. 55% for Link's Awakening. 15 seconds left on the clock. Tomb Raider fans, you could probably still bring it up, but you'd really have to bring the support. 275 votes. Link's Awakening at 56%. 3 seconds left on the clock. And there we go. I know, we do have a lot of Nintendo people in here. It's a very true. Y'all, Link's Awakening has moved to the first grand finale spot. Thank you, Hypershadow. $2. Laura's Polygons or Link's Pixels. The epic battle. The epic battle. Indeed. All right. 2 polls left. Perfect Dark against Metroid Zero Mission. Let's see what happens. 31 seconds on the clock. I have no idea which one is going to win. Let's find out. Let's find out. Since Link is probably going to win, can we vote for Perfect Dark next after Link's Awakening? We'll see who comes in second place. And sometimes I'll just move on to a next game. And sometimes I won't. It'll sort of just depend. How is Perfect Dark still here? I've never heard. This game has never been in a poll before today. But it looks like its run is coming to an end. Metroid Zero Mission is at 60% with 275 votes. I think it's going to take the cake. And there we go. 0 seconds. Perfect Dark. Maybe next time. Metroid Zero Mission has moved up to the grand finale poll. We have Link's Awakening versus Metroid Zero Mission. Thank you, Series Front End, $2. Another Metroid to stop watching for 2 months. That's okay. Not every game is what everybody likes, but we play a variety. Y'all, and again, before we do the grand finale poll here, if your game didn't win today, that's okay. It might win next time. We got a lot of games to get through. We have all these games to get through. So eventually we'll get through them all. Especially because a lot of these, y'all, have a lot of support behind them. They just, didn't quite make it through the polling. So don't be discouraged. Your game could be next. But for today's next game, in our grand finale, we have variety equals Nintendo Nights. Well, there's a lot of good Nintendo games. There's a lot of good old Nintendo games. But what that means is one day we're going to get through all the Nintendo games, and then we will only have non-Nintendo games to play. And so we'll get to everything, eventually. It'll just take a while. All right, Link's Awakening versus Metroid Zero Mission. Both beloved franchises on the channel. I don't know how this is going to go, but I will bring this timer up to 45 seconds, 46 for the time it takes me to click my mouse. Y'all, let's see which one wins. Let's see which one wins. Start and start. Link's Awakening versus Metroid Zero Mission. Here we go. I think it's looking okay. Right out of the gate, it's looking about tied. Are we surprised? With about 250 votes, it's still looking tied. Metro Zero Mission is a little bit higher than Link's Awakening. We'll have to see at the end of this 30 seconds. And it's 2 percentage points higher than Link's, or than tied. Now it's 1. It's fluctuating. We have almost 300 votes, and it is tied. Mail-in ballots went to Metroid. I don't know. They're still tied. With about 5 seconds left, you guys, we might have to have a runoff. We have 308 votes. The clock is on 0, and it's tied. It's tied. Thank you, Series Front End, $2. Taking some vacation, guys. See you next month. Bye, Series Front End. Y'all, it's tied. It's tied. What should we do? Should we do a runoff? Should we just play both? I don't know. I feel like people will be even madder if we play both instead of playing one of the other non-Nintendo ones. You know what? We'll just do a runoff to see, okay? I'm going to bring it down to 15 seconds. Okay, 15 seconds. We'll just see who wins. Most people are saying both. Whole new poll. You know what? Get rid of both. Thank you, Series Frenton, for the $2 down. Get rid of both, like you said before. Well, we can't do that. This is the finale. Y'all, I think I'll just decide. I think I will decide. Both are good. I'm sure we'll get to both eventually. I think I will decide. Because I'll just tell you guys, I'm not sure we're gonna play these immediately tomorrow. Because I do want to go back to Star Fox because we will be playing the remake on June 25th, which is just next week. So I'm not sure if we'll get to these tomorrow. We might get to these next week. Okay, you know what? Maybe. What's she playing? And yeah, we might want to do one more short game before we do another super long one. Is sort of what I'm thinking. Like, what? So I think I'll just decide, but y'all rest assured, we will play both of them. It just might not be tomorrow. But thank you, Insane Kaio, $2. Didn't we play Twilight Princess a few months ago? We did. That was the first game we played this year. Was Twilight Princess. So if it's the first game this year, y'all, we're more than halfway through the year. It might be time for another Zelda. You know? Or we might want a little bit more time before long. I think I'm just gonna decide. Thank you, Green Dog. $1.99 shows up tomorrow with Shenmue. I could. When was the last Metroid? I think the last Metroid was a long time ago. I don't think we've played one this year. Thank you, Buckster McGee, $5. If you want to play the remake, maybe don't do Star Fox 64 since it's the same game. Could do hard stuff in the remake instead. I guess that's true. I mean, I'll just think about it, what we want to do for tomorrow. Maybe we'll start one of these, or maybe we'll do retro Star Fox. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I think is gonna work best. And we will go from there. We will go from there. But I think, y'all, the final today is just gonna be that these were tied. Let us choose, I say, with the final vote. I do hate leaving it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna flip the alligator. We've done this before. We'll flip the alligator. Do flip the alligator? Ties are like this. We did. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll do a round. We'll do a round off. We'll do a round off. Y'all have convinced me. We will do a round off. Link's Awakening. We still might play Zero Mission first, though. I'm just gonna. But we're gonna do a round off. All right, y'all. You get 15 seconds. I'll still do 16 on my computer, and we will just see. If it ties, we're not doing another one. All right, y'all. Open clicking. Here we go. Tie equals Banjo. Okay, and see, now it's not tied. Or maybe y'all. And now it's Metroid Zero Mission. All right. So, that's probably what we'll do, since it's a little bit shorter. Okay. All right, y'all. At the end of the day, I mean, we're playing these two really soon. We'll get to the rest of these later. Y'all, thank you very, very much for being here, for watching the Megaman X3 playthrough. If you liked it, we have played the first and the second one. They're back on the stream. They were also a fun and frustrating time. But thank you for being here, for watching, and for putting up with all the yelling and the anger. And y'all, we walked through the valley to get to the mountain. We have beaten Mega Man X3, and we will move on to something else tomorrow. Thank you, everybody watching, chatting. Thank you, mods, Galahad, Kryptonian Dunn, Mike. Thank you guys very, very much for being here, helping with everything. And thank you again for all of the fan funding for today. Will it let me? Okay, so it's not, it won't let me get to everybody, but thank you all very, very much. Y'all are so generous, so kind, so supportive, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And I do want to say big thank you to NCO Cham for the $100 dono. Thank you very, very much. I'm very, very lucky. But thank you, Lightrain 199 Fun Stream, my first time here. Well, welcome. I'm glad you had a good time. And thank you, Anthony 199. Let's all have a hug and chat to move on after that. I know the poll is a little, what's the word? Conflict inducing? Is it contentious? Maybe it's contentious, the word I'm looking for. But all of these are great games. We'll get to them all eventually. Thank you guys very, very much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with something. Have a great rest of your Wednesday, a great start to your Thursday, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, take care. Bye, everybody.